Hello. Um, I've just seen a couple of more videos. I saw one where he was filming children on a bus. I know that I've seen quite a lot now. I would say he was so he's kicked Emma in the stomach, made her have a miscarriage. That was another thing. Another thing is well, there's loads of things actually. There's loads. Absolutely loads. I notice he's got an excuse for everything, and it's crazy, absolutely mental. Then the other things about his underage girls he's been talking to, and it's weird. Yeah, some can't be shown. That's what I thought. Because I know that. Did you see Easy's upload? If you go in, did you see Easy's upload? Well, I think it's Easy's upload, or he's got like a blue avatar on it. It's only a few subs on the channel, but someone made a comment to him, and he talks about Dan abusing his animals, and a few other things. There's loads. There's absolutely loads. Too much to mention. Glad I'm away from that. Oh shit! He comes out with just this stupid. Make any sense? I don't know how anyone can be around him now. Now I've seen it for what it is. And yeah, I often feel sorry for the dog. I have to say, like occasionally I'd ask him. I said, "Have you took the dog a walk yet?" Oh, he's been out. He's been out. He'll say, but you never see him do it. You never see him take dog out, or I mean, he treats that dog like shit. Uh, yeah, that's what I thought. It's just when I have heard him a few times get angry at the dog, and I actually I tell you what I do wince a bit, like as in I feel, oh poor dog, you know, I get upset. And it's obvious the dog wants to play. Uh, it's just a liar, big liar. And he owes money to his missus, a lot of money in inheritance. He spent the inheritance uh, straight the way his mother's inheritance, and he's supposed to give some of that to Emma. That's what I heard as well. I'm not fussed about Monty. Monty can get his repercussions another way. I'll let Karma deal with that one. Crazy. Yeah, because I heard the missus get angry at him for spending all the money. I heard that. It was his ex-missus, wasn't it? Sorry about that. My phone died on me. Oh, I hate that Luke Bayford guy. I don't like him at all. That Luke Bayford, he's a creep. Weirdo. He's an utter weirdo, that Luke. I remember Darth Viper and Jeff trying to set me up with that Luke, and it's like, no way. Don't go out with a drunk. I don't see why. I'm not bothering talking about him. Boring people, really. Yeah, that washing machine. It's gonna take off. Oh yeah, it is. It always is. Do you know earlier on I was cleaning and then I was hearing cheering outside. I thought, oh, that's funny. I wonder if what's happening there. And then I looked and it was England playing. So they got 2 goals in, didn't they? Was it 2-1 or I'm not sure if it's got any more. 2-1 extra time. So have they gone through to the next round now then? Are they, who are they playing next? Sounds like they were lucky, because I think when I checked, it was already 94 minutes in. Next match they're out. I thought to myself the other day, when they play the games and that, it's not like it used to be. And I was saying to my sister, I'm like, remember the old days when we had the flags flying everywhere? Oh, it's Switzerland next. Right. But yeah, I really am skint when it comes to watching shit now. But never mind. How you doing, India? Not seen India for a while. How you doing? No, I can't listen to it because I'm on my phone. I can't restream it or anything. I got rid of the main internet for now. Just on my phone. Oh, it keeps changing. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I have disabled the other channels purely because the other channels have too much unwanted attention on that one. So I'm on this one. Yeah, there's I've got the video. That he did film children. There was a few kids in the background. He was facing the camera towards them with his face on. I don't know if you've actually got that because it sounds like no, because Dan's got his face right in the camera like that. Oh, you watched it on Isis, did you? Yeah, I was trying to find it to watch myself and I couldn't. I thought, oh, forget this, it's already finished anyway. Yeah, I went to the shop earlier and there was a massive guy there. Goodness me, right? This guy was huge. And I mean, he looked like one of those guys out of. I was nearly going to ask him. I thought, I said to him, "Do you play?" I thought I was gonna. I'm not, but I thought I didn't. I didn't bother. I was gonna say to him, "Do you, do you play World's Strongest Men?" He's like this big. He's a big guy, and he's tall as well. Oh, jeez. He's like nearly 7 foot tall, and he's big. But wow, he's a giant. Yes, he's like towering over me by a couple of feet and more. Huge. And yeah, you get those big guys with big heads and big broad shoulders like that. He looks like he looks like he might be in sports from the way he looks. Oh. Yeah, yeah, actually. Big guys like that, you know, they're like gentle giants, aren't they? He was massive. I thought, I guess when you see him on TV or anything like that, you don't think they're just fat or whatever else. No, he looks like he works out. Just he looks like a heavyweight champion or something. That's what it looks like. He looks like one of those strong men. Like he might. He's massive. The thing is, I think he brought the whole shop. So I was waiting for my turn, and he had a huge amount of food. He brought a massive amount. He must eat loads. Must be nothing for him. Um, just been doing like cleaning today and stuff. Yeah, thing is, when I click on a link, it'll just cut it off. But yeah, poor baby. I don't like it when dogs are hurt. Going. Oh, I need to sort my thing out, my power bank, so I can do something interesting. I was a bit gutted today because I accidentally left this running and I left it on times 360, so now I'm in the minus on this game. Damn it. It's not too bad, I'll get it sorted out. I don't have to restart. Oh, alley rat. Oh, I'll just stop my game for a bit. Played too much of that. They're only slagging me off because they want an excuse to slag me off. That's what it is. That's how weird they are. Of course she's a wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Move over this side. Obviously, I can't see what they're saying. They love ganging up, don't they? Well, just remember, she's a thief, a liar, and an old coot. She told me she stole shit out of Walmart as well. She not only dumpster dives, she nicks things in the shops as well. She's a thief. Yeah, I hope this finishes soon. It's only one more load. I don't envy her life at all. Her life is shit anyway. She's got a son who hates her, a husband who hates her, and the dogs use her. Oh my god, it's taking off. Hopefully it finishes soon. Uploads. No, I'm just waiting for the washing machine to finish. It's taking on. He's always begging, isn't he? After I told him that they will stop his benefits to do an investigation, they still don't listen. Our babies are alright. I gave him some gourmet today. They sound like they've enjoyed it. It's been a bit chilly today, actually, but it's been alright. I don't mind it like this. It's a lot better. Glad it's a bit chilly, actually. Ah, two kitten ginger cats. Ah, I love ginger cats. I used to have a couple of them. I miss mine. Oh, I am. I'm staying away. I'm not even talking about them or to them because they're fucking mongs. Both mongs. Something wrong with their heads. Both of them. 11 weeks. Ah, Archie and Oliver. Cute. Oh, that's nice names. Uh, Oscar. I'll see if one of my boys comes. Binks. Binks might come if I call him. Binks. Binks. Hey, Binks. Come here. Ah, got one baby. No, actually, you won't be able to see him. It's too dark. Hang on. Binks. Come here. There he is. One. one of them. Well, there must be a smell around that area, so my guess is you can get this spray, right? Actually, there's a better way of doing it, right? If you do this, okay, there's another way. If you've got a black light, right, and you go around everywhere, just look everywhere, what they might be doing, they might be spraying. They might be spraying because they're boys, right? And they might leave little urine spots. So what you need to do, you need to look around with the black light, because I know my sister did that, and she found that one of them was spraying, and she cleaned it off with this stuff. But you need to go everywhere, like checking. Maybe checking that corner first, but then go around everywhere just to see. So it's not that bad actually, because I can imagine if they're only kittens, they won't be doing it that much. But you know, for big cats, then it's different. But you use a black light. You'll find, honestly, when I went round with the black light, I said to her, because I was doing this over Messenger, it's like she was shining the black light. I said, there's some. I was shocked. There was loads. You could see. And what it is, it's dominance. Yeah, they're marking the territories. What does that look like? It looks like green. You can tell it's an off color, it glows um like as if you've got a glow stick, but you can see a splatter, and it goes green with the black light. Yeah, you see it. So yeah, okay. I'm trying to think what you use now. Um, just look up, black light for cat urine or something like that. Just type that in. You might find something, or and you can go and have a look around for a cheap deal or something. Ah, you're giving me cute little face. Ah, he's giving me a cute face.
Ellen, can I ask you a question? Have you spoke to Polisco lately?
Yeah.
Did he update you? But don't say nothing. Did he update you?
Not on the Dan thing, no.
Basically, the CID phoned me today. Daniel Sullivan is seriously in trouble. he's going to get charged by multiple accounts of, I'm not saying what. The case, it's that bad, the case against Dan. I wouldn't want to get charged for any of the charges that he's going to get done. There's nothing that he says, Dan, that he's called out the police and blah, blah, blah on me. That's all of the bullshit. The police have explained it to me.
I thought it was because
Yeah,
I
he's
was
running
listening
scared.
earlier today.
He's running scared.
Yeah, I was listening earlier today on. I was just looking on Monty's stream, and I heard Dan say, "Oh, just give it a few minutes. The police are going to turn up." They never did.
No, they didn't.
They
No,
never did.
I'm aware of that. Yeah, they never.
I think he's been interfering with a lot of people as well.
There's a video that I watched just now in Shagger's stream of admitting he's been charged with in the previous. Apparently, he's been charged with having apparently a model on his phone.
Yeah, I seen that. It was he said it was a pornographic photo of a model he got charged with on his phone in decent image.
Look, I can have a model on my phone, right? I'm not going to judge.
But that doesn't sound right, does it? It doesn't sound like he's telling the truth.
No, he's been charged by CP. That's what he's been charged with.
Because I've just found a video. If you have a look, there's one of him on the bus, and he's filming children behind him.
Yeah, it's not the first time we've actually done that. He's done that a few times, and he showed images like that on my stream for 4 accounts.
Yeah.
The guy is fucked. He said that he wasn't listening to me on the stream, right? But he was listening with that earpiece in his ear, and he was repeating everything I was saying. He was going, "Oh, I'm not scared," and I said, "Dan is running scared," and he was going, "I'm not scared," and then he will say, "Oh, la 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 la." If the police did come to his house and interviewed you, he wasn't allowed to basically tell anybody on social media about what he have said today. I'm going to get.
He's not telling the truth of why the police are there. I suspected that a few days ago because he said, "Oh, the police are coming soon," but the police have already been for him. But I'm thinking, hang on a minute, it doesn't sound right. It sounds like he's actually had a visit because he's got in trouble with something. Is instead of him saying, "Oh, he's reporting someone," is doing it for him. No, I think the police have just turned up to question him.
Well, what's happened is, Kitty, right? He's done this previously and he's been charged for it, right? Now, it's not just me that's reported him. There's multiple people have reported him in the past. Now, he showed a video today of a police officers going to his house, and he said that the police officers laughed at the photo that Marion basically he showed at Marion. Now, in that case, if that's true, I actually will phone up his police force and I will ask them to show the actual the recording.
Do you know how he got in possession of that those images?
I haven't got a clue. Marion did not.
You don't know.
No, I haven't got a clue. Marion did not send it. What I think he's done, and the police agreed with me today, the CID, he's probably stuck Marion's head on the actual woman to make her look like Marion. They said that.
It just seems really odd that he's got that picture and paper.
Well, look, let me just explain to you, right? He's been talking to underage kids online. Now, real talk now, right? This is real talk.
Yeah, I've seen that now. I have actually seen that.
Yeah, this is real talk now, right? This is serious shit, right? I'm not going to sugarcoat it, right? Because I never do. He's been talking to underage kids, not just one occasion, not 2 occasions, not 3 occasions, but multiple occasions, right? About putting Smarties in a woman, a girl, asking a young woman to put bananas in places that they shouldn't put them. being in the panel with Multi asking a young boy to do things, being in the shower, showing young boys how to wash their genital parts. The story goes on. It's an ongoing story.
Yeah,
But
it's actually loads and loads of videos out there. I mean, I didn't realize how extensive it was. Like,
I've been telling you this
if
for a
you
long time.
go on Daily Motion, because I think
Yeah, I
this
have.
they pulled
Yeah,
up
I have. That's where I
loads of videos.
Yeah, that's where I got it from. And I was trying to explain
Yeah,
to you, he was trying to protect him, and you wasn't
I know
listening.
that, and you know, I
You
feel
you
like,
worried you worried
well,
me.
I was just giving him the benefit of the doubt.
To be fair, you was protecting him, and you was making me look like a fool, right? And forget about that anyway. Forget about that anyway, right? At least you seen the light in the tunnel at the end of the tunnel. But Multi have asked multiple times for proof on Dan, right? But what you've got to realise, Multi has been in the chat with Dan, with the underage kid, doing despicable things to children online, okay? So you've got to understand one thing. Now, Multi has been receiving money from Dan, right? Now, that's a bit of a weird setup that they got there. Do you agree with me?
Yeah.
Now, Dan has said to him that he doesn't have to pay it back. Now, if I lend 60 quid to you right now, I expect you to pay that back when you got the money, correct?
Yeah.
Why is he telling this Multi guy to basically not pay back? I'll tell you. There's a thing behind his madness. Now, when the police come to his house, he's expecting the Multi guy to stick up for him, right?
Just paying his way.
So if he can pay
Paying for panel, paying his way, making him feel guilty for the money.
Exactly. So if he can pay Multi off to keep Stum and stick up for him, he thinks he's going to have a case, but he's not. But the fact of the matter is, Multi's in the same boat as him, because I've actually got a photo of my phone of him showing photos of Mariam, so he can't talk.
Well, he's also put an indecent image yesterday of me up, and Kaylee.
Yeah, just trust me, right? Report it. I tell you why. It's because the more the reports were going with this guy, right, the better, right? Because what the police officer says to me is, they need more evidence on this guy. They've got evidence. I've got Plisco on my side, as you know. I've got Aaron Black on my side, and I've got other people on my side, right? He has got to realise one thing. There is no trolls involved in this. No trolls one bit. I'm speaking genuine truth for the first time in my life, right? Because I'm passionate about it, because I don't like people like her, right? I got accused of that myself by Pigeon got set up, right? But cut the long story short, he is trying to buy off Multi to stick up for him, right?
Yeah.
And what he doesn't really...
Well, it sounds like he's had quite a bit off him now, because he's had another 60 quid today or something.
No, tomorrow. What he's got to realise is that everything is being recorded in the background, not just by me, by other people that's watching. So if he's going to lie to the police have already going to be receiving this actual videos that he's doing online, talking a load of shit. Have you ever heard of the saying, the boy that cried wolf, right? So the more he talks, the better, right? I want him to talk. I want him to speak. I want him to basically just say the shit that he's doing, because that's helping me and also helping the case going ahead. Now, he ain't going to stand a chance against me, right? Now he's putting out there, because I'm on tag for arguing with the neighbours, they're going to apparently take me to court, take the tag off, charge me with basically blah, blah, blah online, and basically get me done. Now, that's not going to happen in reality. I've actually spoke to the police today. Even the police officer said to me, the best thing to do is block him, don't communicate with him, and don't tell anyone on social media about anything that's going on. But the only person I've told is Briscoe, right? And you've got to keep stum about this, right? Because you blow the case, right? This man is so fucked, Kitty Cat, right? You thought Jimmy Savile was bad, right? He never got caught for what he did. He committed suicide. Now this Dan is going to see the full force of the court of law. And if I have to go all the way down to his location to go to court, I will do it. And all my suspenses will be paid as the actual officers today, because they said if it goes to court, you have got a possibility to go to court, right? And I will be taking this man down for what he did to Marianne and down for what he basically showed in my stream. Now, he said that actual photo that he showed was him as a baby. Now, he has to think about something. There was 60-odd viewers in my stream that viewed that day, right? And all them viewers said that was a female baby, naked, with no protection on him, like a nappy. And he tried to convince people that it was a female baby. And I seen it myself, and I was drunk that night, right? Now, let's see it from my point of view, his point of view, right? He is convincing people it was him, and he said that if you looked in the corner, it would be my name on the top. Now, he put the photo like that in front of the camera, and I looked like that, squinted my eyes, and I seen a baby. Excuse my way of saying this, and I was wrong of saying with a slit, a vagina. And he said he was born with a vagina and also a penis. So I give the benefit of the doubt. Now, he showed the photos in multi-stream last night to Alley Cat. Now, Alley Cat come in and said, I quote, all the thing you could see was Dan's penis. She didn't say anything about vaginas at all, right? Now, the police are already aware of this, right? The CID. Now, if he's going to chuck that story in the court of law, they're going to laugh at him. They're going to laugh at him because the evidence of the video is actually out. I've got the actual broadcast code. They're going to view it, they're going to see it, and he's going to get charged for what he's done. And he's not getting charged for one account, he's getting charged for multiple accounts. And that's the truth, Kitty Cat. I'm not alright.
Yeah.
I'm passionate about shit like this, right? And I wouldn't let that. But what kind of father would I be to leave that go? If I was a father in real life, come on.
I know. Well, you can get it sorted, can't you?
Yeah,
you'll get it sorted.
They're phoning me back. I'm not saying what date, but it's very soon. They're phoning me back. They're taking my full statement. Because I spoke to CID today, to take my full statement. I'm sending him all the videos about them, and this boy, I'm not going to even call him any names because I'm not allowed to, right? But it's going to be sorted. This man is going to be physically done, and he's also been charged with an account like that before, so that's in my favor, right? Right? It's in my favor.
Yeah.
It's in my favor. So it's
the mystery of how that image has got to him.
Right, what I
That
think is that, I tell you what's happened. I did a broadcast in Stirling. And Marion was in the shower, and she got out naked, and she was drunk, and she walked past the camera, and she was bollock naked. Now, what I think he's done is, I think he's taken that video, photoshopped it, like the CID said today, and he's actually put it as a photo. Marion didn't send him. Listen, Marion didn't send him any photos of her.
I don't believe anything about this fingerprint nonsense, what he was saying.
No.
He said they fingerprinted it. That's not possible. Like, literally, if the police confiscated that photograph and that piece of paper, they would have kept it for evidence. They would not have given it him back.
No, I actually phoned the police up on the day that he actually showed that actual photo, because I was in hospital, as you know. And what happened was Marion told me the story, and I was like, I was unaware, because Marion confronted him about the actual allegation about the 13-year-old. He did he basically showed a photo of Marion naked. Give me a sec. I need to go for a pee for a minute. 2 secs.
They would definitely have took it away. They wouldn't have give it back to him. That would be daft, wouldn't it? At least to mute him. How did just mute him? Doing a pee. Sorry, I just muted you because you were weeing. Oh, sorry. Hang on.
I do it in my stream. It's all right. I do it live online. I don't give a shit. It's only I'm gonna piss. Anyway, yeah. So I found out that Marion told me that he showed the photo, and I was shocked. And I was like, I was unaware of it when I was in hospital, because that's when he done it. So I phoned up the police next day, and I told them, but the police misunderstood what I said. I said that he had images of Marion in the photo frame, in the photos underneath his bed in a box. But they thought I said that he had images on the phone. So they went out and they phoned me and they said, yes, we did a research on his house and they found that there was no image on his phone. And I said, wait, what? I said, not on his phone. I said, he's got a physical photo, right? I said, it's a photo. He's got the photo in, in his box underneath the bed. So they went back out. They arrested him. They took him in, they questioned him, and he was done. He was not done. He was put on caution for further investigation because they phoned me and told me. Now, he came online the next day and said that, oh, nothing happened, blah, blah. You know the way he speaks, there's a load of bullshit, right? And he generally got actually questioned about it. But he said his social worker backed him up, kind of. But his social worker wasn't there, right? So
it's just telling lies, deceiving.
Yeah. So he said that the police the police apparently come out.
Sorry.
The police apparently come out and took fingerprints of the actual. What are you laughing for?
I was laughing at what you just did then with your teeth.
Oh, I always my teeth. Shaggy.
Gee, I've never seen someone open a can with a teeth before.
I'm used to it. I look after my teeth, but I don't actually use my teeth. I use my tongue. I use my tongue to open it. Right. So yeah, cut long story short, I look after my teeth. I'm passionate about my teeth. So he basically said that apparently people come out to take fingerprints, and the fingerprints was Marion's, and it wasn't. It was a load of shit. And apparently they give a photo back to him. And now, when I was studying that and thinking about it in my head, I was there for like an hour, and I was thinking, if I had an image of anybody and they came out to take fingerprints, I'm sure they wouldn't give the photo back to me. Right?
No, they wouldn't. No, they wouldn't even give it back to him either. So
Now, my opinion is the image that he showed of a child in my stream, I think he got paranoid and I think he burned the image of Marian and also burned the image of the child. That's my opinion.
well, he's obviously not showing the right one, is he?
No, he showed apparently 2 photos sharing CP online in multi-stream of 2 photos. Apparently it was him as a boy. Now, Ali Cat wasn't in my stream that day. She's never been in my stream.
Oh, she just jumps on the bandwagon with everyone.
Yeah, because
She's
she also,
stupid.
yeah,
She is.
yeah, because she also basically, her husband actually said that she
Yeah,
has.
that story's flawed as well.
Yeah, there's no proof of that.
Yeah, no proof of that at all. She said it's MySpace. You don't have porn on MySpace.
And to think about it, Dan got done, and have you seen Plisco's recent video of Dan admitting that he actually got charged with the apparently model image? Did you hear that?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense because
like you being a model.
Because do you know, if you're watching, I mean, millions and millions of people would have been arrested if that's the case.
Yeah,
because loads of people watch porn, don't they? So
yeah,
and they would have all been arrested if that's the case, but obviously not. Something doesn't add up with that.
To be honest with you, Kitty Cat, I watch porn, you watch porn, you can't deny it. We human beings at the end of the day, we do that. We do it, you do it, I do it, everyone does it, and you can't deny it, right? But if you was a model and if you was a model and I had a photo of you on my phone as a model and the police took my phone and said, who's this model on a phone? They ain't going to charge me. Do you know why? You're a grown-ass adult.
Yeah, that doesn't add up because
he's got charged for CP.
He's got charged for something even more serious for it.
Correct. Because he's been doing this for 15 years plus, Kitty Cat. I've known him for 10 years. And that's not the first time he showed CP, because I was unaware of the law at the time, because I was young, dumb, and full of fucking cum, as Dan says. Yeah, I watched him that much. I know every word that comes out of his mouth, right? That's what Dan says. Young, dumb, and full of cum, right? I was young, unaware of that, wasn't aware of the law. I could have got a guy done when I was living with my mother, you know?
It doesn't add up, does it?
No.
So,
have you ever listened to me? Have you ever had any police officers coming out to you and saying to you, by the way, hiya Kitty, Helen Giles. We've had reports that you apparently got images of children.
Oh no, never.
Have you ever had that?
No.
I'm 37.
No.
I've been accused of it. I've been accused of it, but I've never been charged because I've never had that kind of shit on my phone.
No.
See, Dan is a storyteller, right? Let me explain to you, Ellen, right? I've known Dan for 10 years, right? He is very, very good at telling stories. I'll tell you why, right? It's because he's told the same story that much. It's like riding a bicycle. You never lose the capability of riding a bike, correct? No, he's trained himself as an actual person to get himself out of danger, to not get himself in trouble. So when he enters people's streams and he sits them...
This is why I don't know if you've noticed this as well. Do you know, if you question Dan,
He goes, "Oh, we don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about any of these things. We just leave it. It's being dealt with. It's being dealt with." So if you question him
Yeah,
and you
it's
want to
because
ask him something, it shuts you down immediately, and he
yeah,
tries to get out of it by
to me tell
shutting
you
you
why.
down and shouting over you.
Yeah, let me tell you why. It's because he's been done for that. When he does that action,
Yeah.
when he claps his hands and he smacks his stomach and he laughs, that's called a, when I've been look, I've been watching Dan for 10 years, right? And I've studied him and watched all his videos. It's called a nervous tick. Do you know what that means?
Yes, I know what that means. Yeah.
Right, yeah. It's a nervous tick with Dan. So when he claps his hand and laughs like he does, you know that he's lying. You automatically know that is a load of bullshit. Right? That's a fact. I studied him for 10 years. I've actually got a guy that I speak to offline. He's been studying Dan for a long time, right? 10 years plus, maybe longer. And Ben, right, is now getting tired of his crap, and he even said, "I could, if I make myself a panel, I could roast Dan in a second," because that's how much he's watched him. He's watched him from the beginning. It's shocking, isn't it? And he doesn't even comment on any panels, only my panel. He doesn't go in anybody's panels. And do you know why? He's a loveliest guy, right, Ben, right? He's got a load of problems in life, right? And you know, he's there's people watching you, there's people watching me that doesn't comment, but they know the real story behind everything, Helen. Everything. See, Dan is what you call a drama queen. When he knows he's in danger, he's very fast at making up a story. Anybody can make up a story, you know?
You see,
So,
I find that difficult myself. I couldn't do that. I couldn't make up a story, you know, like the he does,
like,
because you know, I wouldn't like to do that anyway, because I'd feel guilty.
all right, just say one thing, just make an event, just say that. I could easily say, right, and I convince a lot of people, right? This is how easy it is to make up a story, right? I'm going to make it up just on top of my head. I ain't going to think about it, everything. I went to the shop today, right? When I went to the shop, right, it was this man bullying his son. And I went on to him and said to him, you know, that's a bit harsh, you know, talking to him like that. And he said, mind your own business. But what happened was, I went up to him and said, if you want to pick on somebody like me. Leave your son alone. Do you get my point? It's easy to make up a comment. How many people can I convince online that I actually saved a person on the social media? Not. I convince a lot of people. It's just an easy story to make up. You could say that you went out and found a gun and you basically had the police coming out. How many people can you convince on social media today in this day and
The
age that
problem
it was
is,
real?
a lot of people, this is the problem with someone telling a story. If you're telling a story, they'll believe it.
Yeah, be
Some people
convincing.
believe if you told them the sky were purple, the sky's purple. If you told them
Yeah.
something like that, they'll remember it.
Yeah,
They'll
yeah.
remember things right from the beginning.
No, it's a word that I like to use. A liar has to have a good memory, right? Is that correct?
Sorry?
A liar has to have a good memory.
Yeah.
Now, how many times have Dan told a story and that story is different to the time that he told it? 1 minute he can tell a story and the next minute it's a different story. It's the same story, but he's added something on. Now, Dan thinks he can convince people out there that police are going to come to my house and arrest me. If that was the case, They would have been out right now and arrested me. But nothing has happened. You know why? I've spoke to the CID today, and they said to me, "Nope, there is no case of Dan reporting anybody. Dan has reported people in the past, but the police officers have told him to stay offline. He's not supposed to be online. That's why he's paying Multi to stay in his panel, because he knows he's not allowed online."
So they're flashing that pic again, are they? You see, what is weird? Why can't people see that's edited? That's not even my
Look,
body because I don't wear purple bra.
Listen, Kitty.
It's not even me.
Kitty. Now, the police officer said to me today, he might speak a load of shit about you in the line, right? He might say about this and that.
No,
What
they're
you-
flashing a picture.
Don't worry.
They're posting a picture.
Don't
They're
worry.
saying it's me,
Don't
and
worry.
it's not.
Listen. Let me tell you something that it would be in your favor. You know that's not you, right?
Yeah.
Now, the police officer said to me he's going to speak a load of shit in the stream, block him and ignore him, right? Don't tell me anything about the case. I haven't said nothing about the case, right? But what I will say to you, right? He is panicking. He's panicking. Now, if you were threatened by what he's doing right now, the best thing for you to do, right, is actually report him on to the police, phone 101, and report him. Tell him what he's doing online, and explain that it's affecting your life. Now they will say to you, "Do you need help?" Now people will phone you for online bullying, right? And it will help you. Like I'm having, right? I'm having help off them, right? For basically
Oh, I've already got them coming round soon anyway.
Yeah, but the best thing you need to do is don't tell people are coming out. The best thing is called a surprise. Now, don't tell people police are going to come out to do this and do that, because they listen.
Oh, but it's nothing to do with that, though. It's more to do with my mental health. That's it.
Yeah. So if you've got a case against somebody, right, don't go saying on social media, "Oh, blah, 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 blah." I'm only telling people exactly what's happening because they're listening into the conversation. But the woman said to me, "Are you broadcasting?" Because she knew I was a broadcaster. And she said, "Please, can you go into a different room and talk to me?" Now, she doesn't want to know.
That means they've watched your stream before they called you.
Yeah, correct. So they don't want people to hear the conversation with the CID. So it makes this case stronger, right? So by me not broadcasting what was said, is in my favor. Now, what you need to do, if you ever report anybody, don't alert them, because they will be ready, and they also will get rid of the evidence. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah.
There you go.
And Kaylee, if you're telling me to keep my name out your mouth, then why are you showing that naked picture of me, and why are you lot talking about me over there? It doesn't work one way, all right? It don't work one way.
They listen, it doesn't matter, right? Listen, it doesn't matter. Fuck them. They weasels, right? They weasels.
Yeah, they are.
Don't listen to them, right? They take a story and they twist it, right? Like, whatever.
Yeah,
right?
they do.
Yeah, they do. That's what they do, and they're looking for views. All Multi is interested in how many numbers
is
go
views.
Up. But you gotta realize it's just a number.
Yeah, I blocked her anyway. She can fuck off.
Listen,
Piss off, Taylor, you weirdo.
Listen, I like when Dan does his little videos on his channel, right? That is in my favor. I love it because I record it and I've got evidence. By him saying, "Oh, he's on tag, he's going to get arrested, he's going to be put on, they're going to take a tag off him, and you're going to spend the rest of the remainder in Berlin." Now, Kitty Cat, the court man said to me that they don't want me in Berlin. They don't want me in there. There's no room for number one. And number two, they don't want me there. Even when I was in Berlin, they were trying to get me out. So they're not going to put me in Berlin.
That won't happen. I mean, he's the one that shared the indecent image, not you.
I'm reporting a crime. He's got to get that through to his head. I'm reporting a crime. And whatever they say in the background, don't go repeating it. Leave him post, take photos of him posting the actual image, and then phone up 101, explain to him what they're doing. Don't go say nothing on social media what you've done, and get him fucking done for it, because you've got rights as a person to get him done. And I speak sense. I might be a dickhead, I might be an asshole, I might be a prick sometimes to you, but I'm trying to help you.
Yeah, I'll be right.
People are trolls, mate. On YouTube, it's just words. Don't take offense to it. It's just words. They're looking for a reaction. They're looking for you to say something and do something wrong. That's what they do. And they call, basically. It's like feeding fish. Have you ever had a fish tank and you feed fish and you see them coming to the top and you see yeah. No, it's true. It's true. These people, there's a madness behind that actual comment. They're waiting to be fed.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah, I
waiting
know
to-
what they're doing.
Look, Kitty Cat.
They're trying to bait me into an argument. Not going to work.
Yeah, Kitty Cat. I went to college and got 7 sitting girls, right, for 2 years of my life, right? I'm a very intelligent lad, right? I am, and I'll be honest with you. And I'm very good with words. These people are brain dead. Multi, no, it's not a joke. Multi can't even
No, I
spell.
know, it's true.
Multi can't spell. He doesn't even know. He said the other day that, oh, it's nearly 2024.
England.
What the fuck is nearly 2024? We live in 2024. It's when you think about it, it's actually
English.
not funny. You know, the man, you know, Kaylee is supposed to be his girlfriend, right? And Kaylee confirmed there that she has to shower him. A grown ass man his age got to shower her. That's not. I know it's funny, but it's not funny.
See?
It's just
But
not funny.
Kaylee's open about what it looks like. She said it looks so small anyway. He's got a small one.
No, yo, Kitty Cat. I can just picture it now. This Kaylee, you know, Mongo's in the stream in a shower, and he's sitting on the bottom of the bar for the fucking rain coming down on him, and basically Kaylee scrubbing him clean. It's funny. It's funny as well. I can just imagine it. No, but honestly,
The thing is, there is a picture online, and I had to laugh. One eye was this way, over that way. One eye was that way when he's staring at the camera.
yeah,
It's like his eyes were facing a different way.
And another thing I have to clarify. Another thing I have to clarify with you, right? You were very kind to give him 80 quid, right?
Yeah, well, They did give it me back, but it's not that. It's about the thought, right? And you know, I've still got to give them 20 quid. I have to do that on the 5th anyway. They will get that money back, so I'm not having anything to do with it.
So it was true that he gave you 20 quid for electric?
No, well, what it is, I said to them, no, you're right, I don't need it. You need it. They says, no, take it. They just put it in my account. So
yeah, but they twisted it. They twisted it.
Yeah, but they twisted the whole thing.
I didn't like it when he said I didn't like it when he said that it was his daughter's money and he gave his daughter's money to
Yeah, that was all made up. They never said that when they gave it me.
Yeah, so if they thought anything of a daughter, why would they give 20 quid to a stranger for electric, even though they knew that their
Yeah.
daughter's birthday was coming up?
And I didn't know that they were going to be short. So, that is just telling lies. I mean, they told lies as well. They've been telling lies for the past few days
Yeah,
as
but if
well.
I knew, listen,
And
Kitty Cat, right?
crazy.
If I
I'm not engaging with them anymore.
Yeah, okay, Kitty Cat, right? I hope you don't, because Malty's gonna get in trouble for all this too with Dan. If, because you be questioned too, to be fair. If this is all true, right, then his daughter's birthday was coming up, right? How much does he think about his daughter, knowing that his birthday was a couple of days coming up, and then he gives the money to a stranger on the internet that really doesn't know nothing about for electric for their flat, and then he goes, "Oh yeah, Kitty Cat took money off me, basically for electric." Now, number one, she didn't steal it. She didn't
No.
do anything. You took that money and you transferred it to her. So technically, nobody stole anything. You give it freely out of your own bank.
Yeah, they did actually force it on me.
Yeah,
They forced it on me.
it's logic. It's logic when you look at it technically. And then he goes online and goes, "Oh, Kitty Cat." Look, I don't stick up for anything, right? Anyone, right? But till I see the big picture. Now, his story didn't really add up when I heard that actual story. Oh, Kitty Cat took off my daughter's 20 quid for the birthday. Well,
No,
let me tell you
bullshit.
something, Mongo, if you're listening. You didn't really think much of your daughter, did you, to give 20 quid to a stranger knowing that your birthday of your daughter was coming up, correct? Am I right in saying that, Kitty Cat? He didn't think much of his daughter.
No.
And
That,
this is...
I said earlier, right? I said earlier on, I said if I knew that they were saving up to send their kids money, I genuinely would have taken it straight back in their account.
Let me tell you something, Katie, right? This man...
But I didn't. I don't have enough at the moment. I seriously don't have enough to give. So the only thing I can do is wait till the 5th.
But Kitty Cat, this guy went online and did a broadcast, right? And he actually smashed open his daughter's piggy bank for a £5 for weed. That's how much he thinks of his daughter. His daughter was crying in the background. Ain't that bad?
They literally went meltdown mode and told loads of lies, which shows they are actually sociopaths. If you look at the traits of a sociopath, they lie, they manipulate, and everything else.
Unrealistically storytelling, how many times... Do you know what? Do you know what? It's kind of sick when you think about it, because he gave you that, and then he basically said that you took out of his daughter's mouth, kind of. What the fuck?
It doesn't add up because even I can show the proof that was not happened.
Let me ask you a question. How do you receive that money?
Well, initially I sent them £85 totally.
Are you stupid?
I sent them £85, but in bits and bobs, because at the first I gave them 25, and then they begged for more. They begged for more money, so I gave them more.
Have you got proof of that?
Yeah, I gave them more.
No, I actually.
And then
you actually got actual evidence of bragging.
Yes.
Well, do you know what you should do?
Yeah.
He made you look like a fool. Why didn't you put that on social media for everybody to see, to prove your point that you're not?
Yeah. They actually asked, but they did say they'll give it back. And then they said to me, "Oh, can you lend?" They did say they were going to give us the money back, but then they extended the date. They extended it. So I transferred it using my bank details, and then they've got my bank details as a result because they sent it back as well. When they sent it back, they automatically had the bank details to send me the 20 quid.
So you've actually got the evidence that I'm begging.
Yes.
Well, what you need to
100%.
do is go. Let me teach you something, because I'm really good with technology, right? Very hot with technology. I'm hot with technology. Now go onto your phone and download an app called Video Cut, right? Or Cut Video. Download that. It's an orange thing with the scissors on it. Right?
I don't need to do that. All I need to do is just hit the edit button. I've
Well,
already
yeah.
got the screenshots anyway.
Well, put all the screenshots on your channel to prove yourself that you're telling the truth, right? Because he's making you look like a liar.
I don't want to put them up anyway. I'm just being the bigger person. I'm not going to do that anyway.
Well, he can't do nothing about it. If he's done wrong, you show people that you're telling the truth.
It doesn't matter if I put them up there, they'll still say it.
But for fight fire with fire. Fight fire with fire.
Nah.
Now, what he tried to do with
Listen,
what he tried to do with me and you, right? He is a very, what you call, right? That's called a Mongo. He's a control freak. Now, Kaylee came into my stream the other day, right? Last night actually, right? And she was having a good conversation with me, right? And because he's seen Kaylee in the stream with me, he actually took over the phone and actually backed out to the actual channel after mouthing off with me, because he didn't want Kaylee to talk, and she was having a genuine conversation with me, right? Now, I believe that he's hit Kaylee, right? And he threatens me that he's going to do harm to me. No, kitty cat, right? I might be all mouth, right? And I might be all this and that, right? But let me tell you something, right? A secret. You wouldn't want to fuck with me in real life, right? I'm a calm, collective person, right? And I wouldn't want to fuck with myself. Marion knows what I like. It took me 15 officers to restrain me, right? And I ain't gonna have this fucking cunt thinking that he's gonna have one over me. I'm gonna leave him speak. Leave him talk about me, right? Because I know his location. I know his name. I know his name of his house. I ain't gonna post it on social media of me going to his house. I ain't gonna broadcast it. I ain't gonna do nothing. I'm gonna show up on my own time, right? And I'm gonna get him done. I'm gonna hurt him for what he put up on. Hurt him for what he put up on social media with Marianne. And you know, I've actually got pictures of him showing that on social media. I've got it. I can show you right now. I'm going to get him fucking hurt. I'm going to bust him up. And he really thinks he's a tough guy. He's not. He's messing with the fucking wrong person. I ain't going to broadcast it. I ain't going to put it on the internet. I'm going to be a bigger man. I'm going to go to his house. When I got his tag off, I'm going to do my job. I'm going to hurt the cunt. I ain't gonna broadcast it. I ain't. I don't do shit like that. I'm a very dangerous person, right? I'm not even saying that to bug myself up. I'm dangerous. When it comes to shit with my girlfriend that I'm passionate with and I love it a bit, you don't do that. You don't do that. You don't do that. I'm sorry. You don't do that. Tam came to my house, right? As you know, Tam came to my house. He's an old fella. He's in his 60s. I've seen him. And he wanted me to fight him. I ain't going to go out there and fight an old man, right? Because I would be known as an old man.
Not being funny. It only takes one punch to hurt someone. Give them concussion and they'll die. That's happened before, you know.
Yeah. He wants me to hit him.
Before.
He wants me to hit him, and he's going to get me done for it. I'm very clever. I think outside the box, right? I ain't going to touch him. 2 occasions he's come to my house, and I've not shown the first time I did, but the second time I ignored him. I ain't gonna do that, kitty cat. I ain't putting myself in that situation. I've been jailed for it. I know the law. I know what to do and not to do. But let me tell you something, right? This Mongo gathered up all the evidence against him and then reported secretly in the background and get these fuckers done for good. Because you do know Mongo was in a stream of Dan, and he basically was talking to an underage kid saying to put stuff that they shouldn't be put. It's disgusting. I don't like talking about it, but it's disgusting.
Yeah,
There's proof,
that
there's
must have
proof.
been on the Playroom or something, was it?
Daily
Is it
Motions.
Playroom?
Daily Motions, yeah.
Uh,
I wasn't around them days.
no, I
was a
just
big-
mean, you
I
know,
was
the
I was an
actual
Xbox.
platform they were on. So it must have been
I was an Xbox. Do you know what?
PlayStation.
I was an Xbox player. Do you know what? I'll make a promise right now, right? When I know this style is done and gone, I'm going back to Xbox. It's a good community. I'm going. I'm done with PlayStation. I'm done. I'm done. I'm going to a different platform. I'm going back to Xbox because Xbox is a gaming community. Yeah. I'm not having your kitty cat, right? I'm not having this no more, right? I've got mental health. I've got split personality, anxiety, split personality, schizophrenic, depression, suicidal thoughts. I am not doing this no more. I can't do it. When I get rid of this, Dan, and I know the community is safe and the kids are safe, I'll be happy. I'm going for good. I'll change my name completely. I won't be called Extraordinary. I won't be called Milo. I got a name in mind that I'm gonna use, and I'm gonna do a different YouTube account. And I'm fucking off for good. I can't be asked with it. It's too toxic. This is the worst toxic experience I've experienced for 5 years of my life, and I don't want it no more. I've had fun. You know, I've had some good days. I've had some bad days. I said some fucked up shit. I ain't gonna deny it, but I don't want no part in it no more. When it stands done and its case is over, I'm gone.
No, I don't blame you.
How has it affected you as a person, your mental health? Can I ask you that?
Well, actually, I'm a lot better these days. I'm dealing with it exactly how I've been told to deal with it.
Was you suicidal?
I'm working with the police and the NHS at the minute.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen to me with this case with Dan. Was you suicidal? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm. I know these people on PlayStation take a piss of that.
Well, if you remember that I had those, and they're helping me, but
you seen what you seen where I done back in Maryhill, yeah, smashed my
but
flat.
I am getting a lot more stronger now. Like they're telling me to deal with it another way, which I have been doing. These people think that just because I'm removing people from my life, that that's my personality. No, I've been told to do that. I've been told to remove all toxic people out of my life. All people that don't really have my back. All people that, you know, are snaky and funny with me.
Yeah,
so I'm dealing with it another way.
Let me tell you something, Kitty, right? When you meet another person in life, right, on social media, right, and they tell you a story
They think that I've literally just fucked people off for no reason. No, I've fucked them off for a good reason, all of them.
Yeah.
I've had another. So, like, I'm trying to compartmentalize segments of my life, trying to separate it all. And actually, the way I've handled it is not better. They gave me 3 options, right? They said, continue down the negative route, which is engaging, right, with them, or completely remove yourself from social media. That was the second option. They said both of those other options are not good, so do the other one. Still stream, but just remove all the toxic people out of your life. And, keep the topics that you want to talk about. That's what they said.
Yeah, what it is, Kitty Cat, right? Let me explain. Me and you have had ups and downs. We've never had a full-blown massive argument online, because I see you as me and you see me as yourself, right? We know what's happening in the background, but logically speaking, right, we know what we are seeing is wrong, and deep down we know that these people are not the kind of people that should be involved in. Now, I think you've taught yourself a lesson there, right? Now, in the future, if somebody tells you and you befriend a person that's done wrong in real life, now your best option is not to disbelieve the person that's trying to tell you about an individual that's done wrong. Don't go taking their side, because they're going to have a story like Daniel Sullivan does. He writes a story and he makes people believe that he's in the right, yeah? Now, if somebody says to you, do you know that guy that you're speaking to, Kitty Cat? He is a wrong one. He's basically done things online. And you go, oh no, he hasn't done this, he hasn't done that. Now, it's 2 sides to every story, right? Now, that person that you're befriending with wants you to be friends with them, and they want you to believe their story. So if somebody says to you in the future, that guy is a wrong one, the first thing you say to him, please show me the evidence, please show me the proof. Don't take notice of the actual other person that you're involved in, you're friends with, overtalk anything that you say. Just make sure that the person will show you the evidence first. Because what I made a mistake was on this social media was I believed Dan over the trolls. Now the trolls.
Yeah, well, that's initially what we both did, was because loads of people throw that nonce word at everyone.
Oh, that's
and they throw it around like it's nothing.
Yeah.
In the past, right? I'm going back to the old days. Everyone used to be called a nonce, even me. It's like, well, I'm thinking, well, even when I didn't even know Dan Sullivan, right? I had fake account of Dan Sullivan in my live chat. I thought, who's this guy? I'll get him out. He's a nonce, right? That's what they said straight away. I'm like, well, you've called us a nonce, so how do we know that you're telling the truth? Right? And then they also said, oh, they're trying to make out that I'm his girlfriend or something, and that was stupid.
It's like the thing that the allegation.
And that pissed me off. I kept deleting that account and everything. And then,
it's like the. Carry on. Sorry.
Yeah, so I just, because of that, and all the trolls using the nonce word like it's nothing, I don't believe people when they say someone's a nonce.
Yeah,
even if they show links or whatever, because people have edited stuff before. So what I've done lately, as a result, I thought I need to see what's going on, because this is too weird that every time I have Dan on my panel, I'm getting the gas man, I'm getting takeaway sent here, I'm getting everything else sent here. But also Dan it's also interfering with my cases because he's claiming that he's phoned my police department up.
No, he hasn't done that. It's total bullshit.
And do you know that's making me angry as well, because I've got like people emailing me as well, people messaging me.
Let me explain to you. Let me explain to you, Katie Cat. You've got to think about this. If you've got a case open against somebody online, yeah.
But I just wanted to say this before you finish, sorry. Just and then you can carry on. I just wanted to say that because of that, Dan has, every time I've sent stuff here, he just sits there. He doesn't care if I'm getting it. Doesn't care if anyone else is getting stuff to their door. He's only thinking about his damn fucking self, and he just automatically thinks it's Plisco. He automatically thinks it's his trolls that are going after me. That's not true whatsoever.
Let me explain something to you, right? And I'm going to basically alert you with something right now, right? And you ask your streamer to basically comment what I'm saying to see if I'm correct, right? You've reported a certain person online. I phone up your police force and I go, hello, I know a person online called Helen Giles. She's recently reported a crime about a guy on the internet or a certain individual. Can you please give me the information about what's going on? Now, the first thing the police officers will say, and ask your stream if I'm telling the truth, right? The first thing that the actual police officer will say to you is, we haven't got no authorization to give you that kind of information. So when Dan goes around and says, oh, I just phoned up Ellen Giles police force and they've told me everything about the case. Now that is false information. It's because they've not got the right to do that, because that is a secret between you and the police force. Ask your stream if I'm telling the truth. No one or anyone can get information about a crime that you committed about any information. Ask your stream if I'm telling the truth. I'm not a liar, Helen. I'm not a liar. No one has got the capability of. It's like somebody phoning up and go, "Oh, can you tell me what's going on about Daniel Sullivan?" They haven't got the right to basically say that to anyone apart from yourself. So you must be gullible to believe that in the beginning. I'm sorry, but I'm going to say you must be gullible, because no one.
Well, the only thing is because it's not that I'm gullible. It's not that. It's just I've had too many instances where, you know, the police have messed me about because of Dan.
It's called I think, wait a minute, it's called
because I know, based on the Freedom of Information Act, where I've read the reports,
it's called it's called data protection. I just remembered. It's called data protection. That's what it's called. It's called data protection. They can't give you that information out to the public.
No, that is freedom of information on yourself. If you can, you can, because the police asked me to do that. They said to me, just file for reverse check on yourself, which I did.
Ask a question.
And I read the report, and guess what? It appears to be someone's messing with my cases.
Yeah, can you do me a favor before saying that? Repeat that again, right, in the bit, right? Ask your actual stream. Ask a question. Is it called data protection? Please ask him that question. Please ask him. Please ask your stream right now. Is it called data protection? Ask him. Please, for me.
Yeah, data protection. I know that. But that's not what I'm talking about. I'm not
Yeah.
talking about that.
No police officer will give out a statement to you on the phone about any case you're involved in. I know my shit, right? I'm very intelligent. I'm very, very intelligent. It's called
Yes, but I've also done a reverse check on myself.
Why would you do that?
Why? To see who's
Why?
been reporting me, what reports have been made against myself.
Yeah, but
At least
why would you do that?
you can do that.
Yeah, I know
You
can
can
do that,
do
but
that
why would you
because
do
I
that?
got it.
Yep. Yeah, but these people are stupid. Like Mongo is demented. I've never met the guy in my life. I can't even tell the time or do anything. He really all he's concerned about is views. You know, kind of fucked up shit.
Yeah.
He's
No,
not.
that's not what I'm talking about, Rice. What I'm talking about is when I checked through, when people have made reports to my police through that, you can see it. You
Yeah,
can see who's been reporting you.
yeah, but
You
why
can't
would
see who they are, but you can take a wild guess who.
these Dan is Dan is horrific, and I will say this live in your stream, right? Because I got right to say it's called freedom of speech, right? Dan is a horrific paedophile. Now he was convincing you of his stories for many, many years, right? I watched it in the background. I didn't comment for about 2 years, right? I've been watching it. And you was gullible. And I'm gonna say this, you was gullible that you believed the stuff that comes out of his mouth. Now when I had Dan on my stream for 64 hours or 62 hours,
I'm just a nice person, that's all.
yeah, you're like me. I never believed a word that came out of his mouth about anything that he was saying. I'm gonna get his trolls down. I'm gonna do. We already knew because the police would tell you automatically. Do not explain your case online. Now I'm clever today because I haven't explained exactly what's going to go on. I've only basically said that what he's done is a horrific and he's going to get done for it. Meant multiple charges. And the fact of the matter is, I've got proof of that and I've got evidence. This man is going back to the non-swing, talking to nonsense. Didn't he say, I quote, didn't he say, Kitty Cat, I quote, I was in prison, not me, but he was in prison with a paedophile and he didn't know that he was a paedophile. Did he not say that live on stream? Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Here we go, look. So, you know, you can see a pattern. He never, I don't even think if he had a hefty sentence, I don't think he will learn from his mistakes, will he? He repeat it over again, wouldn't he? He'd be a re-offender.
What I've noticed about him, he's just repeating himself every single day.
And
I think there's something mentally wrong there for him to repeat so many times.
Yeah, it's because he wants people to believe him. You know, when he lies is when he does the laughter clap.
He's doing a seaside mark, right? Look, in a way, here's why. You know how Seaside Mark goes live and he's like drinking and pretending he's getting along in life, pretending he's doing well. He's actually, what he's doing,
He's struggling.
He's struggling, yeah. He's also showing off to the trolls.
Yeah.
He's just making the trolls jealous for what he's doing, right? You can see that he is not actually happy at all.
No.
It's the same with Dan, except Dan's a little bit different. He talks about trolls. He's trying to show off as in he's trying to make out that the trials are going to get done and the
Can I
police are involved
yeah,
when they're not involved. Exactly.
Can I explain something to your stream? Now, I made a statement a year ago on my channel that I shouldn't have done. I was blatantly drunk. I'm going to explain my story, right? This is going to be the truth, right? I was blatantly drunk. I was having a laugh, and my mind ran wild with me. And I made a statement online that Marion actually ignored me for a full month. And I didn't tell nobody about it, right? I made a statement online. I said this actual words that I said. I said that Marion raped me. I did say that, right? And I shouldn't have said it. I didn't think. Now, Marion recently got drunk and she went on Valley Stream and actually accused me of rape and putting a pillow over her face, right? She was graphic about it because she also thought about it too, right? That never happened is because she was getting me, she was basically doing revenge on what I did to make, because I got ADHD and Asperger's, I didn't think of what I was saying before I said it. And she said, how do you feel when I basically do that to you? Right? So, cut the long story short, she said what she said, and I got hassled over that. But it wasn't true. I didn't really rape her and put her a pillow over her head because she would have reported it to the police. And I would
Well,
have been arrested
as
for it.
well as that, she wouldn't still be talking to you.
Exactly. You hit the nail on the head. If that was true, she wouldn't be still with me. But it was my fault. I took full responsibility for that actual comment that she said because I said it in the background. You know, I said it previously. Now, Monty has taken that and he's gone, oh, you're a rapist. You raped Marion. Now, Marion has previously said on my live that it was just a lie to get back at me. And they still believe that is true. And it's kind of funny. But the big bombshell of that actual conversation, Kitty Cat, is he calls me a rapist, but he's got a guy in his stream that he's taking money off that actually talks sexual to children online, and are a bit hypocritical. And Multi said, "Show me proof. Show me proof." So I basically sent Multi proof. And do you know what? He still
He ignored it.
came up on his
I
top.
sent him proof as well, you know. I sent him proof too, and he ignored it.
Do you know why he doesn't take him off his panel? It's because Dan is going to keep paying and paying and paying and paying.
Well, that's all it is. It's money. He can use him for money.
He knows when he
Bank
loses
account.
Dan. He knows when he loses Dan, the money will stop. He's never going to get rid of
Do you
it.
think he will still have him on the panel if he never paid him at all? Because he won't.
No.
He'd kick him out.
No. If Dan stops the money, Dan will be gone.
Yeah.
And tonight he said, Dan, can you give me 60 quid? I'll pay you back. And Dan said, yeah, you can have it. You don't have to pay me. What they fucking nonce. Sorry.
See what I mean by begging? That proves that I was telling the truth when I said the begging.
Yep. Truth of the matter. Yep.
He said it to me.
He's what he's doing is he's paying Moggy.
I would feel so guilty asking for money.
Do you know
I don't do that. I don't do that.
I have a lot. I don't
At
do
all.
it, right? I don't do it, right? I've got donations off people, right? People have actually ordered shit from me.
I never ask for money.
Like, I never asked for money. Like, people basically,
No.
oh, actually, I did. Let me tell you a lie. I did. I asked, I was in a bad place, and I asked Ray to send me money, and I paid him back every time. Ray can honestly say I paid him back every time, right? But these people are out to grab. They grab the money and they fuck people off when they do good to them. Look what Valley done to me. I give him hundreds of pounds and he fucked me off. But I won't make that mistake again. You know, I
Even
wanna,
if they're not my friend right now,
look,
I
I'm a guy.
still owe them £20. They
Look,
will get their
if,
£20 when I get it.
look, I know. Look, I go out in Glasgow, right, and I know a difference between
'Cause I'm not like them at
I
all.
I know a difference between a legit homeless person and a not legit person, right? I'll give money to a person that is on the streets, 50 quid, 60 quid here and there. But what I've done wrong in the social media, I've given so much money out to people, they've backstabbed me. And that's me as a person. It's nobody's fault. I just felt sorry for him. I felt sorry for him. And when you feel sorry for
That's
somebody, right?
exactly what I did.
Yeah, when you feel sorry for somebody, they take that and they use it against you. Now, what I did to Valley, I give him money multiple times, right? And I felt sorry for him. Now, would I do that again? No, I wouldn't. I would never give a penny out of my actual money again. Ever again. I'm done with that shit. I taught myself a lesson that never give to anybody on social media. Never. I'm a kind person, Kitty Cat. I'll have anybody. I've had lots of people out of my life, and they always backstab me. And people realizing, saying, "Oh, why haven't you got friends?" The answer's in the pudding.
Well, I'll say the same thing. I just could do away with toxic people. I mean, Monty and Kaylee are toxic. That's why I got rid of them.
Look, karma's a bitch, Kaylee. I'm not Kaylee. I'm Kitty Cat. Karma's a bitch. You do realize karma is real, right? It'll come and bite them on the ass eventually. Karma is a real thing. It happened to me multiple times. And I guarantee you, these people are going to have... You think Malty is sitting there now disrespecting people, karma ain't going to come to him. Do you know what he's doing wrong? He's begging for money off Daniel Sullivan. They're going to basically record that and stick it to the DWP.
I cannot fathom what's going to happen next to them because that's going to be immense.
Trust me.
It's
You
going to
think,
be
yo, Kitty Cat,
it's going to be
listen.
hell.
Kitty Cat, listen. You think sunsets are beautiful, right? You think sleeping is beautiful. You think everything is beautiful in this world, right? The beautiful things in this world, right? But guess what? Daniel Sullivan is going to get charged for a lot of charges, and that's more beautiful than anything I've ever experienced in life. Do you know, I'm so confident, right? I will go to the bookies and put 10 grand on Daniel Sullivan's going to get.
You haven't got 10 grand.
Ooh, me?
Don't kid yourself.
No, I've got money, Kitty Cat. Marion's got 8 grand. I've got 10 grand. I get paid £2,600 a month for my benefits. I've got money. That's why I've got a beautiful flat. I spend all my money on my flat. I've got a beautiful flat. I don't know if you see my flat, but it's beautiful. I live life.
Have a beautiful flat myself.
I can show you something, right? Just to show you how big my flat is. I spent thousands on what I've got, right? Look
It
at my
will
flat.
do eventually.
Yeah, look at my flat. Look, see that table right there? That table was £500 for the set. I've got the set there. Look, see, my flat is a beautiful flat. I've got a widescreen TV there. Eh? The PlayStation 5. My flat is massive. I've got loads of shit. I spent. See this theatre, look. See this unit. Yeah. See this unit here, look. Let me show you. That unit costs 560 quid, right? I've got money, Kitty Cat. I don't need to beg off no one. Life's my oyster.
Yeah.
These people have got nothing. Look at Veli, the way that he lives. And he's got a partner and he can't supply anything for his partner. What the fuck? What's the point of having a partner? He doesn't compute anything to his girlfriend. She's on benefits. She's got more money than he does. Come on, live in a real life, Kaylee. Not Kaylee. Kitty Cat. I keep saying Kaylee. My fridge is full. Every single my fridge is full. My freezer is chocolate block. I've got my life's my life. I don't eat shit. I don't beg for shit. Never have, never will. These people are going to be begging to days end. I need to go to the toilet for a minute. You don't have to move me because we're going to put yeah.
Waiting to hear the trickle. No, it's not this time. Oh, do you know what I'm eating right now? Those humbugs. Not had them in ages.
Kitty Cat, right? I've never asked anything off anybody, right? Only Ray, right? And when I ask one time, right, for stuff, right, for helping me out in a bad situation, right, I get criticized for it, right? But Valley can go on stream and beg all day for donations, but I get done for it. I get, oh, yeah, basically begging. Oh, la, 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 la,
Yeah,
la.
but they're just trying to fuck Zelly over anyway.
Yeah, we
They're
already
just
know
they're
that.
just trying to make him lose his benefits. They're not actually donating to him.
Yeah,
to be
but
nice.
what he made a mistake is what he doesn't realize. He actually said live on stream that loads of people got the recording, and I also have too, of him saying that. Oh, we get. Sorry. I'm gonna basically tell a DWP that I'll pay £1 a month back, but he can't do that if he's actually admitted that online. That come out of his own mouth, you know. And he's only got one in the bank account and shit like that. He spoke a lot of
It
shit.
doesn't matter. You see, eventually they will check accounts, so
Well, he
it'll
said
all
that.
catch up with these people.
Now these people are thick. Now Dwelly is thick, right? Because he don't think that they will research his name and see how many basically fucking PayPals he's got. They're not that stupid. They've got the technology to do that, you know?
Yeah, they have. They have.
By him saying that is going to make him look like a fool.
I mean, Shagger says it every day. I'll put some money in his PayPal. I mean, it will.
Shagger's just
It will catch up with him. The thing is, that will eventually blow up in his face. Unfortunately,
Shagger's the one who phoned the police out on him, yeah, and he blamed me for it, Valley, right? Shagger's very clever. He's playing Valley. Valley doesn't know about it. He's playing him very, very good. He hasn't got. He might say to Valley that he's not playing it, but secretly behind the scenes, he's actually doing shit that Valley doesn't know. So he's basically sweet talking Valley, very good, and he's basically saying to people, "Oh, donate to Valley, donate to Valley." Now that is his little trick. That is a little trick. Because he needs him to do that. The more evidence he's got of this guy receiving money, and he goes, "Oh, it's not going to affect you if you have donations, shits like that and stuff." It does. It does affect you. It does.
Yeah, it does.
Shagger's clever. He thinks like me. He's very, very clever. He's not dull as he looks. So let me ask you a question. Oh shit. How is your family coping with all this shit? Have you told your family about what you're going through?
They know.
So they're aware of it. They're aware of the events that's happening. All right. So what have they said about it?
They don't like me being on social media.
Well,
They don't like me being on it.
obviously, because you're the daughter to them, they wouldn't want anybody to go on social media, you know? You've got to stop, what's the word? You've got to stop explaining yourself. You don't have to explain this
Well, I
stuff.
don't. This is it. I just don't tell them.
These people are clever because they're looking for information out of you on a certain event. You can't do that no more. We live in the real world. These people live in fantasy land. Yeah, you have to think outside the box. Yeah. So when these people go, "Oh, Kitty Cat, what's happening with a certain case?" Don't give them the information. Say to them, "Not your business." End of. What's going on is going on, because the more information you give to them, they recording that and they will twist it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
There's many videos out there where people have twisted the conversation what I've had, you know? Like somebody said today, Google this person, something baby something. Rise has sexually assaulted him in Wales, and I googled it, right? And apparently he said, "Oh, you're wrong," and wow, you're wrong. And see how he twisted it? He told me to Google it, and then now he's basically saying I'm a wrong. And see how he twisted the trolls?
I mean, Valley twisted it as well.
Yeah,
He does twist stuff.
Look, Valley, listen, I spoke to Valley offline, yeah? Valley's just a lonely man. He hasn't got nothing going for him in life. I'm sorry to tell you that, but you already know that because you spoke to him yourself.
Yeah.
He's broken. Secretly, he's broken, isn't he? He puts an act on.
100%.
Yeah, and then he befriends you. And you go, by the way, I don't know if you've done it to you. By the way, can you sub me 20 quid? Have you ever done that to you? Have you ever done that to you, Kitty Cat?
What's that?
Have you ever done that to you? Valley will sweet talk you and he'll say, "Oh, can you sub me 20 quid? It's called grooming. He's grooming you."
Mm.
Yeah, it's a grooming thing that is going on. It's mad. Yeah, they exactly. They tried to basically wanted me to Google something. It was something to do with baby Catherine. That was it, baby Catherine. And they wanted me to Google our shit, and it was trying to get me in trouble. You know what I mean? How sick is that? I remember it.
Don't worry about it.
And then they
You
turned
won't
it
get in
against
trouble.
me. Yeah, they turned it against me. They were going, I was sick and shit like that. But he came into my stream previously and said, I ain't a liar. Oh, Rise has sexually abused a 4-year-old and stuck a shit on his dick. And for a baby Catherine to suck off or something like that. And I was like, what individual would come into somebody's stream and say that kind of shit? How sick must that person be to say that in the beginning? Would you go into somebody's stream and say that, Kitty Cat? Would
No.
you? What
No.
what kind of person says that?
Someone with a sick mind.
It's baffling me. It's actually baffling me how these people can even. I was kind of shocked. Some of the comments that I read today that I've never experienced. I was like, damn, fuck. Did I just read that comment? Was that right? Did I just hear that? You have. Do you know the funny part about it? You have to question yourself. Did I just hear that? Have you ever did that, Kitty Cat? Actually question yourself and get. Did you just hear that right? Have you ever done that?
Oh yeah, many times.
Kitty Cat, snap out of that. I know what you're doing. I know you. I've literally watched you for years. Snap out of that thing that you're doing, yeah? You're concentrating on something else, but you're not really concentrating on me, yeah? Yeah, snap out of it.
I'm playing a game.
What game are you playing?
Farming simulator.
Oh yeah, you're still on that crap.
I'm still talking to you, listening to you.
Yeah, but that is just that game will take over your life, love. I was addicted to that for I think it was like 2 years. I was addicted to that and I got bored of it because it's just a con. It's a con, man. It takes over your life. It'll get the situation. It'll get to a situation where you have to start paying for everything, and I bet you're doing that, right?
No.
Or you
I'm
don't
playing offline. I'm not online. I'm playing offline on it.
Have you got any mods on it? Yeah.
Yeah.
See, that doesn't make the game any funner if you got mods.
Well, it's just more productions, different productions. I haven't modded it too much, you know. Put extra maps on there that aren't usually on it or something.
Yeah, but why would you mod a game that you know you're gonna achieve something?
Because you get more like, well, I was trying to get more plants, more trees types and more crop types and things like that.
So what have you learned off the social media that you shouldn't and not shouldn't do? What have you learned? Let's hear it.
I learned a lot, I would say.
So what kind of stuff have you learned? Explain. I want you to talk now. I'm going to be quiet. Explain to me what you learned.
Not to lend money to people.
Okay, that's number one. What else have you learned?
Do away with toxic people.
Okay, number two. Number three, what's the other thing that you got to stop doing?
Trying to understand who I'm talking to.
And also
see if it's all correct or what they say about people or not.
And also you've got to learn not to believe the person that you befriended for the first time. And if somebody comes into your stream and tells you a story about this individual, you've got to basically believe that. You got to believe that person, because that person could have been watching that person for many, many years, and they've got videos and evidence, and that person that you friended would try to convince you that it's a load of bollocks, like Dan does. That's the other thing that you have to learn not to believe.
Yeah.
Because if you do that, the people are going to turn against you.
Yeah. I don't really care if people turn on me.
Now, you are aware, and I physically know that you're aware, that you've actually given money to a... I'm not going to basically sugarcoat it, but you've actually given money to an actual paedophile that has basically been caught in the act on the internet, that has been talking about shoving bananas with Daniel Sullivan in the stream on motion days. So, really, you were funded a nonce. There you go. How do you feel about that as a person, knowing that you funded a nonce? And there's proof out there. It must hurt you, really.
Well, I don't really want to think like that. I mean, I'm not thinking like that.
But you have to. You made a mistake. Like I do. I've made multiple mistakes in this line. I've made multiple mistakes. But I won't make the same mistake again.
No.
You're like me, Kitty Cat. You're like me. You explain yourself and people don't believe it. The trolls will twist the story. So if you tell a story, the trolls will basically twist it and say that you're a liar. Am I right in saying that?
Oh, they always do. But I'm not. Don't need to lie.
Exactly. Where does it get you? Where does it get you?
I can't do that anyway. I can't lie anyway.
Listen, we all may make
Not in my nature.
Exactly. Listen, we all make mistakes in life, right? We all may make mistakes. It's part of called learning from. We all make mistakes, 100%. You can't deny it. We do. I've done it multiple times.
Oh yeah, I've made a lot of mistakes, I would say.
Yeah, we all do it, you know. It's part of life. You know, a certain event that happens must happen for a reason for you to learn from your mistakes. You know, you feel sorry for people.
Yeah, that's another thing I've learnt as well. Is actually if there's a negative thing happen, there's a positive outcome on it. It makes you open your eyes. It makes you open your eyes to possibilities as well. And it opens doors to other people. There's always if one door closes, another one opens.
Yeah, that's what I believe too. Life, look, you were put on this planet for a reason. God didn't give you breath for nothing. Yeah. God didn't once say, "Oh, I'm gonna give Kitty Cat life, and she's gonna basically be on social media, blah 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 blah." But do you believe in destiny? Destiny is what you create. Yeah, God has given you the capability of creating a life, and He's watching your storyline in the background. Now, God knows what's going on. God knows the truth and God knows the lie. Now, if you're lying, karma is going to get you, right?
Yeah, of course.
A fact, right? He's watching, he knows deep down. And what these people
That's why I always stick to truth, so karma doesn't.
Yeah, exactly. So God's watching in the background. If you think God's not real or what, we don't know if a God is a female or a male. We don't know that. We automatically think that it's a male, right? The truth.
Yeah.
But how do we know it's not a female? We don't. We don't.
That's not you typing in there, is it? That's a fake one, isn't it?
I'm not typing them. How can I be typing when I'm basically speaking to you?
Yeah. There's a fake you in the chat.
How can I be typing when I'm talking to you? I'm not looking at
the
chat.
I was just checking.
When I jump high now, I don't look at the chat. Don't bother. I can't be asked for that shit. You're gonna comment whatever anyway. Negativity, I can't be asked. I speak what it is. I'm not in your channel. I had that crypto. Apparently, it was a crypto in my stream today. I had to ban it. So obviously,
yeah, I've done it now. Banned it.
It's a fake crypto. I'll comment in your stream to prove it's not me.
No, it's fine. Don't bother. It's fine. I've got rid of it.
Yeah, I don't know what he said, but it must have been
bad. Oh, he
bad.
was just trying to say stupid things. I wouldn't worry about it. It's nothing.
All right, I'm not looking at your chat. I don't bother. This is what people don't need us. When I do a panel, I don't look at the chat. Can't be asked for it. my dedication is speaking to that person that I'm speaking to. I don't look at the chat, never have, never will.
Oh, you do the voice thing, don't you?
Aye. It's just boring.
Is that
for me.
through PlayStation, is it?
No, it's through StreamYards.
Oh, text to voice thing.
Oh, you're on about that? No, that's through PlayStation 5.
That's what I just asked.
Aye, that's through PlayStation 5. So every comment you can hear on my stream, that's through PlayStation 5.
Yeah.
That's the ability that they give you.
Yeah, I thought so.
Aye. Truth of the matter. I don't care about comments. I don't read them anymore. I can't be asked. Boring. Well, what you gotta realise, Kitty, right? These people don't care for you. They're looking for you to damage you, to commit suicide. That's all they're after. They're looking for death on this line. Do I make sense?
Weird, isn't it?
Am I right in saying that? Am I right in saying that? They're looking for death.
Yeah. I know that's the case.
They're looking for people to commit suicide.
Yeah.
But we are strong as broadcasters and we know what they're up to. Yep.
They've been trying to get me off YouTube for years.
Well, how
using
stupid
suicide methods.
Yeah, how stupid are you to commit suicide over a comment? Like, oh yeah, I'll wake up in the morning, I'll do a broadcast, and I'm gonna basically jump off a cliff. Oh yeah, of course. That's gonna work out, isn't it?
I mean, when I was feeling suicidal, it wasn't really over comments. What it was more just constantly getting harassed in real life.
All right, in real life, yeah. That's what Valley was doing to me. That's why I went down that's why I was going down the spiral thing that I was going to, because it was getting to me. It was affecting me as a person. I was drinking, and now I've got medical problems. I'm supposed to be in hospital right now on the 28th. I shouldn't be drinking. You know, I got health issues that I'm unaware of. You know?
Yeah, well, I did say to you before, remember? I think that's an underlying issue of something bigger. Didn't I say that to you?
Yeah, you blocked me on the phone, everything. You blocked me on everything. You blocked me for a comment that Dan said. You believed him over me. You blocked me. You blocked me.
You started making fun of me.
Yeah, because
making out I broke a child's arm.
Yeah, it's because you took sides with us, Dan. I was trying to teach you a lesson. Gotta realize
you don't say
that.
Bullshit that ain't real.
Yeah, I know it's not real. I know it's not real. But you gotta think about something. I was your friend. And Malty was trying to
Well, you're not a friend if you're calling me that.
No,
because you're just as bad as your other.
Obviously, listen, Kitty Cat. I didn't believe that you did that, yeah? You explained yourself very well. You already said to me, I was aware of what you said to me, but I used that against you because you was having a go at me through Malty. Malty didn't want you to speak to me or have any contact with me, right? He was trying to control you. He was telling you to kick people from your stream. He's a control freak. You know?
Yeah.
I only did that, right? I shouldn't have done it. I'll be honest, I shouldn't. But I did need to teach you a lesson to show you that what people are capable of. You know?
Yeah, but I mean, there was no need to do that because I didn't do that to you.
Yeah, but you didn't need to block me. You believed Malty over me.
Well, you shouldn't have said what you did, though.
I agree. But you shouldn't have believed the shit that come out his mouth.
Well, what's worse?
What? No. I tell you. There's no worse about it. It's called we was bad as each other.
Bad as each other? How? I didn't accuse you of breaking a child's arm.
Because no. Let me explain. you believed that I raped Marion, and he told you a story, and I thought, fuck it, I'm
No,
going to tell you.
because
You did
what I
though.
said was,
No,
actually, guys,
I've got the
the first thing I
recording.
said was, Marion's lying.
No, not at first. You actually agreed
No,
with
I did. At
First-
first, I
Yeah.
said, Marion is lying. You can tell she's lying. That doesn't look real.
But at first you did believe Monty. I got the recording.
No.
You say-
No,
did.
no, no, no. First, my first instinct was correct.
Don't worry, anyway. That's the history. What's happened is happened. Monty tried to basically spoil our friendship over a false information, right? And he was trying to convince you, when he was trying to control you. Now, Monty is a woman abuser. He tries to control every woman, right? Now, there was a comment made on Kaylee's stream that she made, seemingly saying that you fancy Monty, right?
I would never go out with him. Here's why.
Did you?
Okay,
Did you?
I
Wait a
do
minute.
not
Am I telling
like
the
young men.
Can I tell the truth? Well, am I telling the truth? Did he not say that? She said that. Did I not tell her that?
I don't know because I wasn't watching.
Yeah, Kaylee actually posted on her channel saying that you
I was
fancied
only
him.
told by other people that what was said.
Yes, she posted it on her actual channel. She posted in the community saying that you fancy him. It's up there now.
I wasn't watching her stream. I wasn't really bothered about them. No, because they're not interesting to me.
You must have viewed her, surely. Kaylee posted it on her channel saying that you fancy Monty.
Well, I don't.
You must have viewed it. Right, you must follow
I didn't
her.
view it at all. I was only told in the chat, though, what other people were telling me.
Yeah, so you don't follow her. Come on now. You do follow her.
No, I was live streaming and they told me what she was saying.
Yes.
So I didn't see her stream. I only know what people are telling me.
Yeah,
and
it's
that's
true. Yeah, it's true. She said that you fancy Monty.
And I laughed when someone said that in the chat. I was like, that's funny. Because I would never go with him.
Explain why.
Why? Because I don't like that kind of a guy.
What kind of guy?
I don't like young guys who are thick.
It doesn't matter if he's young or not. You're old enough, both of you.
No, I don't like young guys at all.
So
I like older.
Wait a minute. What?
I like older guys. Much older guys.
So she posted
I'm more into older guys.
Wait a minute. She posted saying that you're fancying Monty. Jealousy is something a bit.
No, I don't fancy him at all.
And you didn't see that?
No. I didn't see that, no.
It's up on the post right now.
But I'm not bothered about looking at a channel because I'm doing my own live stream.
The problem is with Kaylee, I've noticed with Kaylee, Monty is drumming into Kaylee, the trolls are against her. Now, Kaylee is not from PlayStation.
All the guys I've had in the past have been older than me.
Wait a minute.
One was 14 years older than me. Another one was 5 years older than me. So there you go. I don't go for young guys at all.
Yeah, wait a minute, right? So, wait a minute. Let me explain something. So, Multi made said that I forgot what it was now because you interrupted me. I
Sorry.
forgot what it was. Okay.
So you was talking about Kaylee and the
Well,
post
yeah.
you put
Oh,
up.
wait, yeah. Kaylee is getting convinced by Multi that that the trolls are against her. Now, Kaylee isn't from PlayStation. She's only been on here 3 months, 4 months plus, right? So she's new to this community. Now, Multi has been part of this community for years. Now, he's trying to convince to Kaylee that everyone is against him because he's supporting Dan. Now, that is the case. Yeah, he's right. He's right 100%. Now, because Dan is giving money out of his money to Multi to stay on a panel, and he's not supposed to be on social media because the police have told him to stop because he's under caution and there's an investigation. By Multi entertaining Dan on his channel is making Multi being involved in all this shit. So it's not going to be just Dan interviewed. The videos are going to be shown to the CID of what Multi is doing and also Dan. So it's no way that they can hide on social media and hide away from it because it's public knowledge. It's public knowledge. They are broadcasting their conversation on social media in front of in front of hundreds of subscribers, right? It's knowledge, Kitty Cat. It's public knowledge, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So by Multi saying to Kaylee, don't join that person's stream, don't join this person's stream, is because he's scared that somebody will speak out about Multi, about his activities. Now, Kaylee came into my stream last night having a genuine conversation, and Multi found out that Kaylee was in my stream, and he switched off the phone. And he said that me and Kaylee is done with social media, blah blah blah, and it's the end.
Well,
of
do you know
it.
what I've seen today? And this is making me laugh. I popped into Shaggers to drop a link about Dan, and then I saw Kaylee put, "Don't tell Monty, but call me Shagger," and they were saying,
Yeah, but
being
was that
nice
the
to
real?
Shagger and everything else. I thought, well, thick cunt.
Was that the real?
Shagger doesn't
Kaylee?
even like her.
Was that the real Kaylee? Was it fake Kaylee?
Yeah, it was real.
Yeah, but that's what they gotta realize for one thing, right? You know, people ain't stupid on social media.
Yeah.
If they if they publicly put themselves on social media for everybody to see.
I mean, Monty doesn't realise that Kaylee's secretly talking to Shagger.
Yeah, so if
So dumb.
If Kaylee is secretly talking to Shagger in the background, right? What is Kaylee saying to Shagger about Multi?
Yeah.
Obviously, Shagger's going to twist the story, right? Because he's a troll himself, right? And what does Shagger keep telling
That's so
people?
funny. Literally.
What does Shagger say in line? It's only words. It's only YouTube. He's getting much information out on people he can. Correct?
Oh, he's being very cunning.
Yeah. So he's very clever in what he's doing.
I could see that myself.
Well, I can see it. You're not stupid. I'm not stupid. We can see both what's happening. He's playing both sides.
Yeah.
And he thinks we're stupid. I've been around for 10 years.
I mean,
Shagger doesn't know-
Kaylee's stupid because she thinks that Shagger likes her, and Monty's stupid because Kayla likes Shagger. It's absolutely mental. You can see that
he's
you
winding
know,
up.
that's gonna absolutely blow up in their face at some point.
Yeah, it's because Shagger is playing both sides.
Yes, playing.
I don't know, I have to feed my
know.
cats for a minute. I feed my cats 2 seconds.
I could see that myself.
Yeah, and he thinks people are blind. What's it, please?
Oh, the cat.
Oh, Mom, come here.
It's hungry.
Shut up. Enough, enough. Alright, wait there. Wait. Fuck you now, wait there, man. Let me just fucking sort my shit out, yeah? Okay. Wait there. Shut up. Uh-huh. Yes, I know. Don't worry. You can have some food. Yeah.
You see, Kaylee can get away with it at the moment because Monty has trouble reading. But, you know, when Monty starts learning the words and he finds out that
No.
Kaylee's up Shagger's arse,
Let me
that's
explain
so
something to
funny.
you. No,
So
listen,
funny.
listen. Yo, kitty cat, let me explain something to you. Multi can read. I tell you why, right? Well, he fucked up tonight.
Well, he
yeah?
can read and he can't read.
Let me tell you where Multi fucked up tonight, right? Somebody came into the stream. I don't know if you was aware of this. You might have witnessed it and said, if you kick Daniel...
No, I've not been watching them at all. I haven't.
Well, somebody come into a stream and said, if you kick Daniel Sullivan from your stream, I'm going to give you 60 quid, right? So Multi read out the comment fluently, out online. He kicked Daniel Sullivan and he was expecting that person to basically donate 60 quid to him. So technically, Multi can read when he wants to. He can read. He can read.
I think he selectively reads. Like,
Isn't it kind of funny that he actually read the comment, kicked down into the panel, and I'll give you 60 quid. Now, kind of fucked up that he read that, and he was begging for 60 quid. But it's okay for him to read that comment, but he can't read other comments. Do you not see something funny in that conversation?
yeah, it can read. What it is, it takes him time to read a comment.
No, you're wrong.
Know.
You're wrong. You're wrong. I'll stop you there. He only reads when it suits him. He can read properly. He knows how to read. Sorry to tell you that, kitty cat, but he can read fluently. He's not stupid. He's playing. He's playing people. It's like me saying I can't read, but I can read anything. You just didn't catch on what I said, did you?
Yeah, well, I had to sit with him for ages and talk with him through.
Yeah, but you didn't just catch on to what I said, did you? You read a comment saying, if you kick Daniel Sullivan, listen to the full sentence. If you kick Daniel Sullivan, I'll donate you 60 quid. He can read that, okay, but he can't read other comments because he was looking for 60 quid. Isn't that mad?
Yeah.
There you go, look. So he can read. He knows how to read. He's not stupid.
No, he can read. What it is, he takes time reading. He takes his time reading. He can still read it, but take him a minute to read it.
Yeah, he's trying to convince people that he's demented. It's a con. He's been doing it long enough. And people are catching on quite quickly. People trapped him in that comment. People trapped him. They trapped him big time and they knew. If I write this comment, is he going to read it? And he fucking read it, alright? I've got these Sannies, look at these, look. This is fucking beautiful. Can you see that? Wait there. Look at that. Wait, look. Nice. I haven't eaten today. It's the first time I've had food. He's a con artist, Kitty Cat. He's a con artist, look. He's like Dan with his stories. So what
you having to eat?
I'm just having this salami and coleslaw. This is the first meal I've had today. I'll probably have one sandwich and I leave it. I probably will. I eat healthy. What's the matter?
Nothing.
I ain't a big eater.
You're just chewing like some
Well, at least I chew with my mouth full, I guess. At least I'm like Seaside Mark and you can hear every fucking...
Oh yeah, I have to
that,
turn
do you know what? That actually goes
it's
through me.
It's horrible, isn't it?
That's fucking horrible. That's disgusting. You know, do you know Seaside Mark is wrong? And do you know he actually sexually abused his actual allegedly his girlfriend, and his girlfriend admitted it online. He actually raped a woman. Anna Marie, is that his name? Is that correct? What I'm saying? Do you know a woman called Anna Marie?
Anne Marie, no.
Or something like that. That he sexually abused, like.
Oh, you mean Marie Healy?
Yeah, that woman
From
actually.
Air.
Yeah,
that one.
That woman actually did a broadcast and said that he sexually abused her. What the fuck? And he actually killed.
Oh, I know about that. You know what it was, and I believe this is what happened. She claims that he bit her, or no, she bit him to get him away from her or something. It was crazy. I think Mark is dangerous around women. I actually do. I think he is dangerous around women because even though I don't like Pine Beeble, right?
Who?
Pine has had contact with Mark, and I think Pine was unaware how weird he actually is because she let him in a place.
Who's Pine?
And made a move on her. Tried to make a move on her, and she weren't having any of it. Obviously, she says, "Let's go out for a coffee," trying to get away from him. She says she wouldn't have him there again.
Oh, is you on about his girlfriend Helen?
No, I'm on about Pine Beeble.
Who the fuck's that?
You don't know her?
No.
Oh, you should know her. I'm sure you've been on her panel before.
I've never been on anybody called Pine. I don't know anybody called Pine. I'm not into
Really?
Never. Never. As far as I know, I haven't. I don't know. Maybe I have. Maybe I haven't. I'm not too sure.
I think you'll know when you see her. But she only she's well, she used to be like welcoming to a lot of people right in the beginning, and she only saw Mark as like a fan of hers, and then when Mark turned up, he was just too sexual, talking very sexual and perverted, and she felt really uncomfortable.
Well, he looks that kind of person, you know what I mean? He looks like
Yeah.
kind of,
I mean, he's done it to many. The things he's done, there's actual videos that are really sick. And I think if anyone would watch him, it'd be putting off for life.
It's like,
one of them types.
It's kind of like skin. What's the word I like to use? No, I don't like to use it, but it's skingy watching him.
I would say he's a lot better as to hang out with if you're male, but for a female, it's dangerous for a female to hang out with him.
Yeah, apparently
he does this. On that.
Yeah, he actually does this site on the internet. I don't know if you're aware of it. It's called Chaturbate. Seemingly, he's got a camera in his bedroom, and he's on Chaturbate and that. It's a sex line, and people pay for you to do sexual things. Yeah, but that guy, I watched him for a while. At first, he was funny. And then I watched him for like a month, and I got bored of him. He was repeating himself over and over, and I stopped watching him. I just got bored of the man.
Yeah, I mean, I will be honest with you. Do you know what's so crazy about this whole situation?
How much money
was the one who brought everyone together, all communities together. I'm not going to lie. In the beginning, he was entertaining, right?
Oh, yeah, he was.
And he was funny. But then he started to get boring, right? Even I've stopped watching him now. It's so boring. You can't watch it.
I think what attracted me to him was this saying, "Oh, 1 minute I smell of fish and the next minute I smell of shit." That's what made me sub to him.
There's other things. The other things that made me laugh. He was doing dances in the living room with a lawnmower and sunglasses on.
Well, what?
And sitting and doing headstands on his sofa. And that was for CBT because he had to do that. I think that's what they told him to do.
Wait a minute, did you just say? Did I just hear wrong? Did you just say he was dancing in the living room with his lawnmower?
Yeah, just go and look it up. Go and look it up.
Yeah,
then he headbutted a picture and it smashed.
What, he actually was generally...
Yeah, I tell you, he did some crazy fucking weird things. He used to dress up like a clown, face paint, everything else. And then he used to just do the daftest things. Someone gave him an Arabian outfit to wear as a costume. He did a cosplay thing. And then he put some Islamic music on and started walking up and down, dancing up and down, and doing prayers. Like pretending to be Muslim. It was funny. The stuff he used to do was crazy funny.
I think what turned me off with Seaside Mark, that for good, that actually said to me, no more. This is what turned me off with Seaside Mark, that told me I didn't want him basically in my life anymore. End is end, over is over, unsubscribed, I'm not watching you anymore. he did a video on the internet of him basically going into the attic and sticking a rope over basically whatever, and he was pretending and mocking people that
Yes.
would hang themselves.
Yes.
Now that actually was a no-no to me, and he said, "Oh, it felt good and shit."
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
when it took a dark turn,
Yeah.
because he started getting razors out and slicing his arms on camera.
Yeah.
He started doing all the self-harm stuff because trolls were hounding him somewhat rotten. It started to take a dark turn, and that's when I got kind of annoyed with people, because they were like making him suicidal.
That's what turned me against him. That's when I said, end is the end. I unsubscribed on that day that when I viewed that, and I thought, nah, no more. You know, he's mocking
One of
people.
the most disturbing things about Mark is when he was putting his hands in feces and looking for a gold tooth.
Didn't he?
No
Didn't
word
he
of
do?
a lie.
Yeah,
It's like
didn't he?
smearing it everywhere, all over the walls, all on the paper, newspaper. It was disgusting.
Yeah, I recently watched a video of him. Basically, he shit his pants, and he actually sniffed his own pants of shit, and he said, "Oh, that
Yeah.
was beautiful." And I watched that.
He uses towels, hotel towels, to wipe his ass.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people did phone in, you know, the ones that didn't like him, phoned the hotels to say he was actually smearing poo on them, because that's what he was doing. I mean, the things he was doing, right?
It was disgusting.
It was just sick.
Yeah,
Very sick.
Like I said, I unsubscribed to him when he basically did that video, basically putting a rope over the, you know, he's using a brush or something to say, and he was sticking it around his neck, and he was going, oh, that feels good, kind of. He goes, oh, I'm going to come back and I will use that, you know what I mean? That's when I unsubscribed to him, because
well, I also unsubscribed to him for several reasons, because he's lying. You can tell he's lying. He lies. Because 1 minute he'll say he's giving up gambling, and then he's back gambling.
Yeah,
then he'll say he's giving up drinking, he's giving up, and he's back drinking, right? He used to do that all the time.
Listen, wait a minute, Kitty Cat. He never gave up gambling. It was a con with him.
No, he was just a con. He's just a con artist.
He was still doing it in the background. He was still doing it.
Yeah, he was. He's still doing it now. When he said it's 99 days no gamble or something, that's a lie.
It's like
he gambles.
It's like an alcoholic saying that they're not drinking drink, and they're still drinking it, but they still stream.
Yeah.
That's why I unsubscribed to him anyway. And that's the truth.
No, he only does shit for the trolls now on YouTube.
You do
I mean, you can tell he's trying to fool people. And you can tell he's... I mean, I told him ages ago, who are you kidding? Nobody's thick, you know. We know you're playing a game with people online.
Yeah, exactly.
You're playing a game.
My girlfriend's husband committed suicide, right? And what he did was mocking the people that was going through a hard time. And I looked at that video and I thought, you know, Marian's gone through that experience of her husband doing that, you know, and then he's going online mocking it like it was something funny. And I was like, nah, that is not funny. That is not entertaining. That is sick. You know, there's people out there every day doing that kind of shit, yeah, for real. And then he's online mocking that crap, thinking that is funny. Really? Really?
Yeah.
And then he's going, oh, that feels good. You know, that's what I'm gonna do next time when I really want to basically commit suicide, and that made me block him completely. I don't watch the content.
Well, when people catch him out and ask him questions, really difficult ones that he can't seem to answer,
as a result, he used to harm himself to try and stop people, make people feel sorry for him, because then they stop it.
No, there's a difference.
And he's trying
right?
to avoid questions, and they weren't even questions that were trolling either. They were just genuine questions.
Exactly. It was simple questions. I
Yeah,
read
it's
them
only
too.
simple things that people were asking.
And he couldn't even answer the simple questions to defend himself, you know?
And he thinks people are trolling him just because we're asking questions. No, a lot of us were just noticing that he was like playing people.
No, let me tell you something, Kitty, right? And I'm going to tell you the truth. If you're going to stick yourself on social media, right, expect to be trolled and expect to be questioned about your abilities to be online, right? I've been in that situation that I've been questioned and I've defended myself the best way I've had, right? And I've never lied, right? But there's going to be some people out there questioning you and being disagreeing with you. Am I correct in that? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's going to be people are going to basically call you a liar. Now, looking from my point of view, right? Imagine I stuck a rope over my actual, go into my attic and stuck it on the beams and basically did a broadcast and say that I'm going to hang myself. And then I just basically do it for a laugh, put a rope around my neck, and basically pretend that I'm going to kill myself. Now, that's going to be with me for the rest of my life, right? Knowing that I never did that, right? I'm going to be trolled forever. Am I correct?
I don't know about forever, but
well, I'm going to be questioned for a while, right? All right, just for a while. Nobody's never going to forget it. It's always going to be there on social media. Am I right?
well, it depends, doesn't it, who it is?
Well, somebody's going to make a video. Am I right?
Depends who it is, I think.
Well, yeah. There's somebody going to make a video. But you got to realize one thing. Every action you take in life has got consequences. Kitty cat.
Mm-hmm.
It's got consequences. Now, I made a stream the other day saying that I was going to get a disability car. I really thought I was getting it. But similarly, I didn't have enough points in the DWP. Cut long story short, I lost it. I went online. I told people the truth. I said I lost the ability to get a car. I can't have a disability car no more. But I was bigging myself up thinking I was going to get a disability car. And I was going to, have a car. And I had to pay for it, like 280 £280 a month or something like that. But I thought I had it. But now I've got to do it the hard way. I've got to basically go and get a car, pay for my own money, and pass my test the digital way. It's called tough.
Oh, it's if you've not passed your test yet, that will cost you loads.
No, I'm already aware of that. They're gonna play the system.
No, it's a lot. It's a hell of a lot.
Yeah,
In fact, even if you go with the big companies,
they're gonna play you.
That actually, do you know what? That's really not good quality drivers either. You don't get I've learned that myself.
You could be the best driver in the world.
Because the best ones are the private ones.
Well, they're gonna listen. They're gonna play you for your money. I know that.
No, that's why you go with the private. They don't play you like the main ones do. The main ones play you, because I've had that. I remember taking my test, driving test and all that lot. Yeah. Now, a lot of these testers were messing me about. Some of them were just driving me places where they shouldn't be driving me to, using me as
like to pick up other people and dropping them off, which is not right. Because when you're paying that, you know, you're literally paying them for a service, and they're not doing it. So I had to complain.
Yeah, they're gonna find
I
faults in you.
complained, and then they've gotten me another one, and that one, the next one I had kept fobbing me off, saying, "Oh, I can't come this week. Might be next week." They were messing me about with when the days I was going to take my test. So I complained again and literally said goodbye to that company. Then I went to a different one. They weren't any good either. He was
See,
like rinsing me of money, like literally dragging it on, and I fobbed him off too. Then I went with a private one.
yeah,
I was
so
only with her for 1 week, and I passed my practical test.
like I'm very intelligent.
So there you
I know-
go. Private, you pay more, but you get the better
Yeah,
people doing it.
like I'm very intelligent. I know these companies gonna fuck you over, right? I know that for a fact, right? You phone up a company and blah 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 blah, and they're gonna basically say that you made a mistake, even though you didn't, just to get more money out of you. I'm not stupid. I
Yeah.
wasn't born yesterday.
And the thing is, they
I
do
know
that
it.
more with women than men, because men are probably
Yeah.
more knowing
Yeah.
the road than women do or something. But I knew I was being
Yeah.
fobbed off. So
You could do it perfectly. You could pass the first time, but they're gonna say that you mucked up on something. You know, it's part of the parcel. You know, it's mad. I know that. I'm aware of it. I'm very clever. I Google and I basically read a lot of shit. I might not look at a kind of a person to read up shit, but I do. I do. I read up a load of crap that I don't even need to know about. But I make sure that before I enter that actual system, that I know that I'm getting my money's worth. By me going phone up now a driving test, and they're gonna say, yeah, we're gonna come on a certain day. They come, you could do everything correctly, but they're gonna find a fault in you, and they're gonna use it against you. I know that.
yeah. Well,
That's
anyway,
why.
I've been driving for a long time anyway.
Well, I
A
can't
long
drive.
time.
I can't
I
drive
would
at the moment.
say 1997 I started. 1997, so I started then. And I passed my test. I think it was 1998. So
Kitty, what you got to think about, right? I see life differently, right? Let me explain to you, right? Driving is like living. Driving is like you're driving to your old age in life, and you're experiencing new things every day. There's a new event guarantee coming into your life. So basically, you've already passed your test when you was born anyway, because you're driving to your old age. So you don't really have to pass your test to get anywhere, because you're getting somewhere in life. You're not paying any instruction. People that want money off you. Life is a driving test. You go in places, you go into new places, right? You're experiencing new things, but you're doing that without paying for it. So technically, I'm right. Life is a drive. Yeah? You're driving.
oh yeah, I know that.
Yeah, you're driving yourself to new experiences online. I might be speaking shit, right? But I think I'm speaking logic. I've always said that life is an experience. It's a driving test. Yeah, you're driving yourself to new abilities in life. Am I right in saying that, Kitty? Or am I speaking shit?
Yeah, I already know that.
Well, that's what I believe. That's what I generally believe. I don't think like any other person online, yeah? I think logic.
Well, it is a school. We live in a school. The world is a school. Earth is a school anyway.
You're correct. You're correct. You don't have to go. Listen. You don't have to go to school to learn anything. You can
No,
learn.
I just mean everything you do daily is a school.
Let me ask you a question. When you went to school, right? You learned English, science, IT, the lot. You obviously learned about IT, right? By the way that you act. I believe that. But have you really learned anything about history? Have you ever learned anything about
Yes, I
English?
have actually, but it was out of school I learned all that though.
Yeah, but your
Out,
information.
after school,
Yeah,
I
but your.
wasn't really interested in history to begin with. And then when I got out of school, I seemed to learn more history outside. I learned more outside of school than I did in school.
Exactly. School is just a block. Is that, oh, you have to go
I
to
mean,
school.
you can ask
Come here,
anyone,
come on,
they will say the same.
come
You
here,
learn more when you're not in school.
come here. Quick, jump up, bud. Quick, come up. I know, come here then. Come on, up. Oh, you
I mean, into adult life is a school in and of itself.
That's
You
kitty
know.
cat there. That's kitty cat, say hello.
Oh, hello.
Say hi, my name's Milo.
Hey.
My name's Milo.
Oh, that one's Milo.
You shy. Say hello.
Oh,
My cats are beautiful. He loves
he's a
me,
big
really.
boy.
Aye, he's quite big for his age. He's really, really big for his age. He's putting a lot of weight on. I've noticed that. Aye. He's well kept. All my cats are well kept. I don't abuse my animals. I love my animals, you know? Come on, man. When you come, yeah. People are going, oh, you're abusing your animals and shit. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Say what you need to say, you know what I mean? Look, his fur is perfect, it's white, it's healthy, you know? People can do
Big
whatever.
fluffy one.
Yeah, you can see how lovely he is, look. He's a beautiful cat. And he's no harm. You know harm you, baby. You sleep with daddy all the time, didn't you? He's got an habit of sleeping.
I've noticed this one from the look of your cat. Does it like to swipe at you sometimes?
No, he doesn't do that. My other cat does, Holly back in Marianne's. He likes to fight. He likes to fight with me. This is Milo. The other one is Furry, but the other one back in Marianne's is my Holly. He likes to play fight. He loves it.
Yeah.
He actually
Yeah.
loves it. Me and him are like that. There's no breaking me up in me and Ollie. We love each other, you know what I mean? One minute we are friends and the next minute we are enemies and we're fighting with each other. And do you know what he calls you, Ollie? He's so gentle. He calls you like that because he knows that, he
Yeah,
trusts
just
you.
playing.
He plays me. It's funny. Sometimes, right, he'll come up to me and he'll go, whack. And I'm like, damn, I didn't do fuck all. And he look at you going, I'm getting you, daddy. I'm getting you. I'm going to fuck you up. And I'm like, you have to think to yourself, what is this cat up to? You know what I mean? You have to think to yourself, he's acting no trouble. You know what I mean? But it's kind of funny. Do you know when, I will say this, right? Do you know when me and Marion are making love? He'll sit on the windowsill, right? And he'd watch us. I don't know if you cats do that, right? To you. He'd actually, he's a pervert. He's a pervert. And you know what he does? He gets his willy out
I
and he
would like
licks
to
it.
know. Thank you.
Yeah, do you know what? He gets his willy out and he starts licking it. You know, he's a pervert. I said to
Oh,
Matt, he's a little dirty pervert. You know, he's got his little winky hanging out like that, yeah, and he's licking it. It says your cats do that, lick their winky.
socks.
Ah, he's cute. I like his colour, he's white.
This tuxedo.
Yeah, he's cute, he is. I do like the markings on our cat. That's kind of rare. Is it like he's got a mask on?
He's got socks on as well, look. White socks.
Ah, yeah. That's where Milo's got. No, it's Holly. Holly's got one sock on. I think. Have you got any socks on, babes? Let's have a look. One of your legs. Oh yeah, he's got one sock at the back of his leg. He's got that. But did your cats do that? Start licking himself, kitty cat.
What do you mean?
Well, they get how can I explain it without being rude? He starts getting his winky out and start clicking it.
Oh, no, mine don't do that.
Well, your cats don't do that. It's weird
No.
because when I'm with Marianne, it's kind of weird. He gets jealous between me and Marianne, right? And he gets frustrated because he knows me and Marianne are in love, right? And he can sense it. And because me and Marianne in love and make love, he will literally get his willy out and start licking it. And I'm like, Marianne, he's a dirty little pervert, he is. And she's like, yeah, look at him. He's pervert. It's mad. Cats are weird. Look at him. He's like that all the time, kitty cat. He's like that all the time. He'll stay by my side. Do your cats stay by your side?
Yes, they do. Oscar does.
Can your cat sense when you look? My Holly can sense when you're under pressure and you're basically going.
Yeah,
through,
Oscar does. It's like
yeah,
it's
and he can
my depression cat who do
yeah,
that.
yeah. Can he
So
tell you?
socks, they've all got different tasks. So socks is the guard cat. If someone's at the door, he's
He
straight at
knows.
the window.
He knows.
Or
Yeah, it's
straight at the
exactly
door.
what
He's
Holly does.
straight at the door or straight at the window. But he also checks other new people out straight away. He's not
Yeah.
afraid of new people.
I've got a problem with Holly, right?
But
Holly,
but there is another one. The other one is the opposite. If someone comes to the door, he's going in hiding. He's going in the wardrobe. He will not come out.
is your cat like mine? I can.
And Oscar, well, he's just chill, but he also is depression cat. He'll look out for you. If there's anything wrong, he'll come and sit next to you and give you love.
Yeah, Holly. I'm on the phone to Holly, right? To Marian, right? I'm coming down to our flat, right? And Holly is directly at the door. He can smell me coming, right? He knows when I'm coming. Now, when I come up the steps on Marian's quote, he can hear me coming, and he's always at the door when I enter a property, right? So he's very clever, right? So Marion ordered something off Snappy Shopper a couple of weeks ago, right? And the woman that comes to the door likes Holly, right? So every time this woman comes to the door, he is at the door before we are. He knows that that woman is coming. right? And it's kind of funny that he knows that kind of shit. He's very aware of the kind people around him. He knows when I'm coming to the door. He knows when people are at the door. Multiple times that people have come to our door, that he's been by the door and he will stare at the door. It's like a death stare. And one day, I have never heard a cat do this in my life, right? There was somebody came to the door, a really bad person, right? And he actually growled like a fucking dog. Have you ever heard a cat growl?
Yes, I have.
Yep.
Binks
Yeah.
does that.
Yeah, he growled
Binks
at the
does
door.
it. He growls.
Yeah.
If someone
growled.
coming to the door, he's growling because there's someone there.
Yeah, they know.
He knows when there's someone there before they knock on the door.
Yeah, exactly. I thought I was the only person that experienced that. He knows.
No, it's before someone knocks on the door, he's growling.
He's right. Holly's a lovely cat, right? He sleeps most of the day, right? And when I go down to his house, Marion could be there in the flat all the time with her, and she doesn't see Holly. But when I come down, Holly is in Marion's present, right? And he's protecting Marion, because he's obviously with Marion 24 hours a day. And when I come down, he gets jealous between me and Marion. So if I kiss Marion, right, he'll come up to me, right, and he'll go like that. He'll pack me. He'll basically swipe me like that. But it's not an evil pat. It's just a playful cat. So I can't kiss Marion at all. Like, I legitimately can't kiss Marion because I've got to deal with fucking Holly, Now, there was somebody came to the door a couple of months ago. It must have been a year ago, right? And it was an evil person that came to the door. We found out who it was. Holly went to the door and he actually growled like a dog. And I was like, I have never heard a cat growl like that in my life.
Yeah, that's what Binks does. It's funny because I've got two of my cats that act like dogs.
Yeah, it sounds like it's basically.
They act like dogs. Do you know that Socks wags his tail like a dog?
Yeah, it's basically
Socks
what
does.
Cats are very clever, right? Because they sense danger. Like my Holly knows when I'm ill.
Well, here's the thing. Do you remember we had some really bad floods, like at the beginning of the year?
Yeah, carry on.
Well, I had some floods at the beginning of the year. Now, before then, the cats were yowling all night, making these funny noises. And I thought, what is up with these cats? They won't shut up. They won't stop. And then the floods came.
Yeah.
They were warning me about where I had to move out because of the 2 blocks that just over there had to evacuate.
Yeah.
Just 2 blocks there.
Yeah.
Had to evacuate entirely.
Yeah, cats can sense things. So, they're very clever. I get it. Yeah. My cats love me to bits, right? And they will alert me if something's wrong, right? They will meow because my cats are on command, right? They can be in our room, right? And they come out and they have fun. And if something goes wrong, they would meow. And by me hearing them meow, that's an alert that something's happened. Now, multiple times I've been in my gaming room and I've shouted, shut up. And I've not taken notice of it. I think they were just playing about. But when I've gone out to, explore what's going on, there's actually people at my door, that is not supposed to be there. So they know when danger comes.
Yeah, I've noticed mine run away from my dad. If my dad comes in, they'll run away.
Yeah, they know good people and they know bad people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they know good people and bad people.
They do not like
people.
They'll be gone.
people go, "Oh, you abuse your cat." Do you know what? Look. I'm part of the RSPCA, right? I didn't abuse my cats. I love my cats. I would never ever abuse my cats. I might say shut up to them. Everybody have said shut up to their pets. Have you said shut up to your cats? You can't deny
Oh
it.
yeah, just because they're annoying me.
Yeah. Everybody
Yeah,
says
but it's
shut
not.
up. Oh, and then you're marked as an abuser. Oh, you're an abuser. You are. You're an abuser to your cats because you're telling the cats to shut up. Really?
It's the only way they learn.
Exactly. It's like teaching a child teaching a child to, not do what to do.
You know, I just do a firm no, like, you know, proper
Oh, I
firm
shout.
no, because
I sh-
obviously that means no, and they
Yeah,
they do
yeah.
follow my orders, like they do.
Yeah. I was harassed in my stream the other day. Somebody said,
And
"Oh,
it's to protect them. Half the time, it's to protect them because
Yeah,
I don't want them getting harmed from what they're
it's not
doing.
that. Yeah, it's not that. If it's not that with me, I've got a different situation. If them cats stole me out with my flat, the next door neighbors are going to report that, and I'm basically just saying quiet, but I'm shouting, shut up when I'm broadcasting because I will do that online. I'm not, it's my flat. I pay for to stay here. I've got right to basically say what I want to say in my own stream. If they're going to get offended of it, fuck off and don't watch, I don't give a fuck. People are calling me abuser for shutting up my cats. No. Just telling it as it is. I tell my cats to fuck off and shut up. Big deal. There's worse things out there than somebody shouting at their pets. Get a grip. Get a fucking grip, like. What the
I'm
fuck?
gonna have to go in a minute because I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep myself actually because it's 1:40. I just realised. I've been. Oh yeah, you can go in a bit. Wait a minute. Well, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave you and love you, right? So I'm gonna. Enjoy your
Yeah,
chat.
I'm gonna head off myself.
Yeah, it was a nice to have a chat with you, and it was privilege.
Yeah.
All
No,
right,
good night, everyone. And
remember what I said. Take the information in, record, report, and don't say nothing about it because nobody will know about it. That's all I gotta say. And keep safe. Keep safe. Peace out.
All right. Good night. Good night, everyone.